Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. We are here for a shiny hunting stream. It has been a hot minute since one of these. Of course, we still had the Nuzlocke going on with my boy Nano, the Soul Link and all that. And thankfully Nana was there to kind of keep me in track with that. But outside of that, yeah, life has been hectic, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. It has been a wild roller coaster, a fun and productive roller coaster. However, a wild, time-consuming to the point where I don't have free time for myself, and stressful roller coaster. Between school starting back up, of course, and I've got a new position that I'm working on, so that's been something that's been happening. Those of you guys who don't know, I started coaching high school soccer, so my team actually has we've had conditioning all summer. We have tryouts this coming week. Our first game is this weekend. The alumni game is Friday. And then the following week, I start back to work again. So it's just like, oh, one thing after another, I'm consistently extremely busy. And on top of that, I'm also finishing up my schooling and everything right now. I'm on my second to last semester, but it has been a lot of like heavy, what's it called? Like project-based classes and everything. So a lot of like involvement with that, like making sure papers are getting done, making sure like guided studies, lesson plans that I have to submit, all that stuff is getting done. It's been a very hectic couple of weeks, but what's a good thing is that even though things have been kind of hectic, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Should be calming down a little bit once tryouts and stuff are done. So I don't know what that'll look like when it comes to streaming, because obviously we're gonna be practicing every night. But I'm gonna try and like find something consistent, and then if I have games, obviously I'll make sure to let you guys know, like, hey, we had a stream scheduled today but no stream because Kai's got a game, like that kind of stuff. So just I'll try my best to keep you guys wary and aware about that. Just wanted to update you guys on what's kind of going on with all that. What's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What's up, Penguin Pal? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna go ahead and jump on in. If you want to take a quick little sneak peek, we do have a couple hi Fiora, no, you cannot go under my desk. We do have a couple of outbreaks I want to try and get. We got a Talonflame outbreak, we got a what's your name, Grand Bull outbreak, a couple of event outbreaks like the Cubchoo here, but I think I've already got one. There's a Chingling, Snow Run I've gotten already. What was the one in mainland called? The is it Frigibax? Yeah, and I got one of them too. Well, we got at least like 2, maybe 3 outbreaks we will start things off with today. So hopefully we're able to pick up some shiny pokes. What's up, Gecko Frenzy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Let's go ahead and jump on into things. But yeah, kind of like what I was saying as we were getting rolling, life has just been very hectic lately with everything that's been on my plate. So hopefully sometime soon things will have fully... Is this a cavern I can go to? Oh, it's a Torchlight Labyrinth. Hopefully by sometime soon. I don't exactly have a date in mind, nor do I think I'll have one. But once I get like a consistent stuff figured out with like soccer and everything, like what time we're doing practices, all that kind of stuff, I'll try and then work out like a new stream schedule and stuff like that. Because for the time being, we're gonna be practicing in the evening, so I'm not too sure like if we're gonna do the same time every night, which would be my assumption. Or is it going to be like, oh, on Monday through Wednesday, we practice at this time. And on Thursday, we do weight room. And on Friday, we do this thing. I don't know. I just know we have tryouts tomorrow. And I'm both excited and nervous. But I've coached before, so I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll just be like riding a bike. You know, it takes some getting used to, get back into the swing of things. But... I'm only coaching JV. I'm not like the varsity head coach. For those of you guys who don't know what JV varsity is, JV is like your usually made up of like your freshmen and sophomores, to help them kind of get better as they like prepare to be at the varsity level, which is like the more competitive and everything. Not to say that JV is not competitive, But usually JV is kind of there to help kids and students kind of hone their skills to get ready to play the varsity level, excuse me. Think of that like an A team and a B team. So like your A team is your varsity, your B team is your JV, like that kind of stuff. So I'm coaching the B team at the moment, but with a possible opportunity to maybe coach the A team down the road. So we shall see about that. But just wanted to keep you guys updated on that. So we shall see. Pretty okay. I've been working pretty hard the past few days. Oh, staying busy. Fix my mom's car. Oh, that was awesome. Are you good with cars, Gecko? If so, I like very much admire that. I am not. I can change a tire. I can change fluids. I sort of know how to do an oil change. That is about it. So if you are good with cars, I find that incredibly impressive. I cut up tree limbs with a saw for 2 to 3 hours. Oh, dang, yeah. That's never a fun time. Excuse me. So I'll help out my mom and dad with yard work a lot because I live pretty close by them, like maybe like 10-15 minute ride. It's funny because I feel like it's in an endearing way, I suppose, but I feel like my mom and my dad still kind of treat me like I'm a kid a little bit, because they have like this like they have 2 saws, like one because they have a lot of big trees in their yard and everything, well, so they get a bunch of fallen limbs and stuff like that. But I feel like they still treat me like a kid because like they have this like electric saw or this like gas saw, and they always say, we don't want you using that, and I'm like, but why though? And they're like, well, we don't want you to get hurt or something. I'm like, Mom, Dad, I'm much older. I'm not 13. I promise I'm not. Like, you can trust me with it. I think it's just like they would rather themselves get hurt or something than me if something were to happen, or like if a limb goes flying or whatever. They also don't really have like the proper gloves and stuff. They kind of just like use their hands. They don't wear gloves while operating it and all that, which apparently you're supposed to do. So maybe they're like, we can be stupid, we don't want our son to be stupid, that kind of stuff. But I just always found it funny that they still will like, no, we don't want you, we don't want to risk you doing this. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can just be the manpower to like move the stuff, but I don't mind cutting the logs too. I just want you guys to know that. And they're like, okay. Hey, Jack, welcome back. Might buy some G Fuel flavors, look good. Hell yeah. Which, perfect segue for that. If you guys don't know, I'm currently on a temporary sponsorship from G Fuel. G Fuel is a company that I myself use every single day. It is a supplement and powder drink mix company with a focus on like athletes, gamers, students, everyone. But all their stuff, all their caffeinated products are 0 sugar, high in antioxidants and vitamins. And they also have hydration only products for those who are under the age of 18 and shouldn't be consuming caffeine. I'm over the age of 18, so that is why I consume caffeine. But I am currently on a temp sponsorship by them, so if you want to check that out, I'd really appreciate it. You can either go to gfuel.com/kaigai, or you can go to you can do !G Fuel in the chat. I think I got that working. Let me double check. Did I get that working? I did not get that working. Okay. So you cannot. Oh no, you can. Hey, !G Fuel does also work. So if you guys want to check those out, feel free to do so. If you need flavor recommendations, let me know. And if you don't want to buy something, you just want to check out the website using my link, that also helps me out a lot. So you can do that too. I'll get off my soapbox a little bit. I'm okay with cars. My dad's been teaching me. I changed the car's thermostat to cool it. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to change a thermostat. I can fill coolant. That I can do no problem. That's easy. But like change a thermostat and everything, I can change a tire. That's pretty easy. But I've had to do it plenty of times actually, like more often than I probably would care to admit. But change a thermostat and everything, nope. I am essentially useless at that. Oh, speaking of my parents from earlier, hi Dad, how's it going? We just need you to move the wood, haul on it. I know, it's just funny. I don't know, it's just every time I help you guys like move the stuff, it's always like, no, we'll use the saw, and I'm like, okay. I just always thought it was funny. No, I don't mind. However I can help, you know I don't mind. I just thought it was funny that every time I help you guys, you're always like, no, we got the saws. We'll handle this part. And I'm like, okay. I can haul the stuff. I'm the hired gun. You can't even see my biceps, not in frame, but what can you do? It's also covered up by my t-shirt, but what else? Whatever can you do? Okay, there is our milestone. Just gonna check these Talonflame, make sure none of them are shiny. It doesn't appear like it. Neither of those up there look shiny. All right, let's go ahead and give this a go. But I'm glad that the G Fuel command works because I wasn't sure if it did or not. I did not test it before the stream. G Fuel, give this man a full-time sponsorship. Well, if you guys support me enough, maybe they will. Probably not, at least at the moment, because I'm a bit smaller at the moment compared to the types of creators they usually take on, but never know. It was still cool that I even got considered. So we take those. What's the ingredients for a flying type sandwich? Isn't it prosciutto? It is. Look at me with the memory. Okay, so we want 1, 2. I'm running low on pickles, got to get some of them. 1, 2, 3. And then boom. Let's go sour spicy. Perfect. Mom says she'll try to give me 150 on Friday for the work. Oh, that's nice of her. That's nice for her to offer that. Usually I get paid in drinks, food, coffee, that kind of stuff, and hey, I'm not complaining. I will never say no to a free coffee, a free lunch, or anything like that. Like, I'm a cheap date, guys. You buy me a coffee and I'm like, yep, what do you need me to do? You need me to haul some wood around? I got you. You need me to clean the gutters? Got you. Walk your dogs? Got it. That's cool of you that she's gonna slide you a solid $1.50. Obviously, I'm using buck to represent $100, not 100 pennies. No need for you to operate the heavy machinery? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Better safe than sorry. I've only ever used a saw like twice in my life, I'm pretty sure. And it was never with parental supervision. It was usually at friends' houses helping them with stuff. I'll buy you a cup of coffee if you buy me a PC. Oh, you drive a hard bargain there. Now you drive a hard bargain there. I will consider this option. However, I may have to politely decline. Unfortunately, I think the weight of a PC outweighs the weight of a cup of coffee in this case. However, I like where your head's at. And honestly, depending on the coffee, I may consider it. Depends on where it was from. Speaking of coffee, I went and got Starbucks this morning. You guys know something funny? I have not paid for a cup of coffee from Starbucks in a year. Like, well over a year at this point. Around this time last year, you guys know my birthday's in July. I got a couple of gift cards for Starbucks for my birthday last year. And I also got a couple throughout the work year because our boss would kind of give us like 10-15 bucks as like a teacher appreciation week gift, or as like a thank you or whatever for like our hard work, like that kind of stuff. So I accrued so much money in Starbucks gift cards that every single time I've gone to Starbucks over the last year, which isn't a ton, like it's not like I went like 100 something times, but I probably went at least like 25-30 times. I did not have to pay for a single cent of any of the coffee I got at Starbucks because of all the gift cards and stuff that I accrued. And when you use the gift cards and everything, you also accrue more points with them, which adds on to more free stuff you can get. So like I was just in a constant cycle. I was trapped in the what is it, the Tsukiyomi Genjutsu, but in my Genjutsu it was just me getting free Starbucks all the time. So I have yet to like pay for, I still have money left. I think I have like $20 something left of all the gift cards that I've gotten. I still have yet to pay for a cup of coffee from Starbucks over the last year. So I just thought that was cool. Fun little fact for you guys. Oops, didn't even bump into this guy. Not a lot of Starbucks. I would just buy way too much coffee and probably get high on caffeine. Yeah, I try not to drink more than like 1 cup of stuff a day. Just because, like, I don't know. I know too much caffeine is not great for you and everything. And I definitely, especially like in college, I was really bad about like, oh, I can get this coffee in the morning at Starbucks on campus. Oh, I can get this afternoon coffee from Dunkin' on campus. Oh, I can go to the dining center and get this like cup of Coca-Cola that also contains caffeine with my dinner. Like, yeah, it was a not a good look. So that's why I try to like limit myself to either 1 scoop of G Fuel or 1 cup of coffee a day. I try to limit myself to that. It's hard to sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie. It was cheat day for my diet, and I'm not gonna lie, a 0 sugar Dr. Pepper was calling my name about an hour ago, but I was like, I should not be drinking caffeine at like 4:30 at night or 4:30 in the evening. It just does not seem like a good idea. Plus, because I'm gonna be starting work again soon, I'm trying to like get myself into a rhythm of waking up at 7 a.m. again, because that's when I would wake up for like work and everything. So I'm trying to get myself back into that rhythm, and I feel like if I drink too much caffeine towards the evening, I'm gonna find it harder to fall asleep and stay asleep, and that's gonna make me even more tired in the morning and want more caffeine throughout the day, and it's just gonna be an endless cycle. So because of that, I'm trying to like hardcore limit myself at the moment. Usually I'm pretty good at sticking into it though, for the most part. There have been some days where I feel like I need to give in. Just got 2 shiny Pokemon and go. Oh, sick, dude. What'd you get? Where's the G Fuel link? That stuff is fantastic. I will put it in the chat for you. gfuel.com/KaiGuy. I don't make any money off of it right now, but it does show support and interest, which is good. So if you would like to buy stuff, make sure you, it's not, I don't think it's gonna link it. Oh, hold on, I'll put the actual link. Let me see if this will do it. Let's see if this will do the actual link or not. Well, it did not. I tried. I tried to do the actual link, but you can just copy paste it, and that should do it. Like I said, even if you guys don't want to buy stuff, even just clicking the link does help me. Or in this case, copy and pasting the link and going into it in your web browser does help me. An Alolan Rattata and an Ekans. Oh, very cool, dude. I love shiny Alolan Rattata. Ekans isn't bad either, honestly. Whoops. I'll take that any day over coffee. I like it just because it saves me money. Like, I did the math. Like, 1 tub of G Fuel is like, what, $35.99, I believe? And that is like 40 servings. So 1 scoop a day, 40 servings. That's 40 days worth of caffeine, antioxidants, all that stuff. Whereas, like, if I go to Starbucks and just get like a cup of coffee, that's because I don't like instant coffee. So I don't usually drink like Folgers or anything like that, or like K-Cups or whatever. But if you figure you're gonna spend what, $5 on a cup of coffee at Starbucks, that's 5 times 7 is 35. So I get 7 coffees from Starbucks for $5 for the same price that I'm getting 40 cups of G Fuel. Like, for me, I was just like, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. That's why I started using that in the first place. I do like coffee, but from a fiscal standpoint, it was just too much to pass up. Whoops. I mean, there's not enough space. How is there not enough space right there? Got it. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, if you guys don't want anything, even just clicking the link does help me. Like, it absolutely does. If you buy stuff with the link, that also helps me a lot. But even just clicking the link does still help. So again, much appreciated for y'all for checking in that out and hearing me out. When I wake up in the morning and give me a scoop of chewy fuel, I go live for 5 hours and it's so tiring that I pass out. Much harder than your 9 to 5. True. So true though. Dude, do you guys know who he's a fighting game player, Leffen? Do you guys know who Leffen is? By chance, have you guys ever heard of Leffen? I don't know if my brother is here or not, but I know Carson knows Leffen. Maybe Joe might, because I saw he's here. So Leffen is a fighting game streamer, mainly playing Super Smash Bros. Now he plays a lot of Guilty Gear, which I'm a big fan of. I love Guilty Gear. And I follow his streams and everything, and he's been playing Smash Melee, Smash Ultimate, all that junk for like years and years now. I've been following him for a while. But he made a tweet once that was like, streaming is genuinely harder than working at like a Wendy's or a McDonald's or like something like that. And bro got rinsed for that tweet. Like a bunch of his friends were like making fun of him for it. I guess he kind of like owned it and was like, all right, yeah, whatever, I screwed up, I was wrong. But like in the moment, like it was just so funny to read. Like he was like he was like, wait, maybe I need to backpedal on this one. But it just made me think of it, what Gecko just made me think of that. Bro got a link, that's still cool. Thanks, man. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, brother? It's not an official link yet, but it does help me if you click it or buy stuff with it. So much appreciated on that, guys. But how you doing today, Joe? How you doing, brother? Yo, what's up, Moondrop Showdown? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hi, Kai. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. It's been a stressful week or so, but I think things are settling in a little bit. Got soccer tryouts tomorrow. School's been going well. I start back to work soon. Gross. And I finally feel like I can get streaming going again. But scheduling coming up is going to be kind of weird. I've been kind of saying that as people have been coming in. Scheduling coming up for the streams are going to be a bit weird going forward because of games and practices and stuff, but I'll try and make it work when I can. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. Plus, they have a crap ton of flavors. True, true. If you guys want my personal suggestions, I'm a big fan of Carnival Craze, which is a green apple cotton candy flavor. One of my favorites, as well as Touch Grass, which is a cucumber lime flavor. And then for those are both caffeinated, so 18 plus only. And then if you want my recommendation for a hydration flavor, for the standalone tubs, they have Naruto's Sage Mode Hydration. I believe they're out of it right now, but you can put your email in. They'll notify you when it's back in. And that is a white peach and pomelo flavor. And it also reps Naruto, which you guys know. Big Naruto fan right here. But they also have like a hydration focus blend. And my favorite flavor of those is the lemon limelight. So there you go. Little couple of recs for you guys. Nope, well, he's just a Smash player, fighting game creator. He's won 2 Evos, which is crazy. He won a Melee Evo and he won a Guilty Gear Evo. Like, bro's gifted. Like, bro got it on the sticks. Like, he's crazy fun to watch. And he makes, like, content over, like, a bunch of, like, fighting games as they come out. Like, I don't know if anybody knows or watches Hunter x Hunter, like the anime Hunter x Hunter. But it had a fighting game come out recently, and Leffen made a couple of videos on it, so I was watching it, and he was like, I genuinely like the combat of this game a lot, and like the movement and everything, but the game itself is so bad. And I was like, well, noted, not getting this now. Which is upsetting because the game does look like really fun, but it looks like awful, if that makes sense. Should have 249 when I get my pay on Friday, so about 7 weeks from now I will have money for the Switch too. Let's go. That is hype, dude. Are you gonna pick up the bundle, I'm guessing? Are you gonna get DK Bonanza as well, or are you just thinking the Mario Kart bundle for now, Gecko? Doing good. I had Shield Nuzlocke attempt 3. I won. Hey, good stuff, Moondrop. Right, I'm doing a bug only because I killed a Bulbasaur in front of my viewer. Now they want me to suffer with it. Well, congrats on the Shield Nuzlocke attempt, though. That's awesome. I just beat a Black and White 2 Soul Link Nuzlocke with my boy Fernando, aka Nano. And the two of us are also, we talked about it during the stream, but for those of you guys who missed it, Nano and I in the future are going to be doing a Pokemon Infinite Fusion Soul Link. So you guys will have that down the pipeline eventually. Not sure if it's going to be a series or a live stream. Right now, I think we're leaning towards live stream, but it might end up just getting recorded and uploaded. So we'll wait and see. But I will let you guys have those details when Nano and I decide on them. But it is down the pipeline. It is going to be happening. We're going to be doing an Infinite Fusion Soul Link randomized Nuzlocke. Well, maybe randomized. We haven't decided yet. But definitely a Soul Link Nuzlocke of Infinite Fusion, which should be really fun. I've never played it before, so I'm excited. I did download it the other night just to like give it like a couple of minutes of like a try and everything, and it seems pretty cool. My Bogle only run isn't so bad. What's the team looking like right now? Probably just a Mario Kart World bundle, but depends if I can find it. If I can't, I'll just get the non-bundle. That's what I was thinking, and that's why I did what I did. I just went ahead and got the non-bundle because it was the only thing that they had. And I really wanted to get my Switch too because I wanted to play Scarlet and Violet at like a nicer frame rate and resolution and stuff like that. And then I bought a code for Mario Kart World off of eBay for like a little bit of a discount. So it ended up basically costing me the same amount as the bundle. So it worked out okay for me. I got lucky in that regard, but I do also really like Mario Kart World. It's so good. It's so much fun. I love it. My team on my Shield Nuzlocke was Stinky the Skuntank, Spy the Inteleon, Derpy the Quagsire, Fatty the Greedent, UFO the Orbeetle, and Magical the Hatterene with Fatty and Hatterene left alive. Yo, Hatterene is so good, especially if you can, I don't know if yours was G-Max or not, but if you can G-Max that thing, it is so broken, dude. That mon is a demon. Did you see how P3R is coming to Switch 2? I did. I saw the partner showcase. I literally was like, oh, wow, that's a bit surprising. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would happen. I didn't think it'd be happening this soon though. Like I figured maybe like, oh, once P4 Revival comes out, maybe they'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, here and also coming to Switch 2, here's P3R. But no, they were just like, yeah, here you go. P3R's out. I don't think it's out yet, but I think it's on its way. But no, it's cool. I've already got it on PC, so I'm probably not going to get it on my Switch. Nice camera angle there of the wall. Am I stuck on the wall? Oh, no, I was below it. Okay, there we go. The Talonflame was stuck on the wall. I'm probably not going to get it from my Switch just because I already have it on PC. But it's cool that for people who want it on Switch too, they're going to be able to play it. Being able to play it on the go is nice as well. But yeah, I did see the partner showcase, or it was either partner showcase or Indie Land. I think it was partner showcase. But no, I thought that was really, really cool. I did also watch the Indie Land and everything, and I ended up buying one of the games called Is This Seat Taken? Off I didn't buy it on my Switch, but I saw it on Steam for like $8.99 and it was full price on the Switch eShop, so I was like, I'll just get that on Steam. It's really cute so far. It's like a little puzzle game where you take like little like shapes that all have like different like social feelings and social interactions and stuff like that, and you place them in social settings to fit with their wants, likes, and dislikes. I don't know, it's just really like funny. I don't know, it's just cute and relaxing. I like it. Bug only team is Famapede, the Centiskorch, Beezy the Vespiquen, Spider-Man the Joltik, UFO the Dottler, Cutter the Vikavolt, and Shibito the Wimpod. Solid lineup. Once that Wimpod evolves, dude, you're gonna be set. Golisopod is so good. One of my favorite bug types of all time, dude. I think it's surprising it came to Switch 2. Yeah, I don't think it's surprising. I just didn't think it was going to come this soon. Because Switch 2 is a bit more powerful than the PS4 and P3R runs on the PS4 great. Yeah, that's fair. When you put it that way, it makes sense. I just didn't think it'd be here this soon, but like, I'm not complaining. I think it's great. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be very, very happy. Because I know a lot of people wait to get things until they're on Switch. Because a lot of people like the portability of the Switch and everything. So for people who want to play P3R, that works out well for them. Hey, what's up, Savage? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, Cat, couldn't miss the stream. Appreciate you stopping in. The legendary to the machine today was somehow Kyurem. Oh, nice. Well, one legendary I didn't have, and after 2 legendary eggs, I got it. Nice. Now you can get your return of this now. Let's go. Shibito the Goliath spot. Oh, it evolved. Let's go. That mon is so sick. Glycopod's freaking awesome. All 569 started pad turn this. Yeah, I remember you saying that Kyurem was the last one you needed. It just evolved. That's awesome. We like that. We like that. Glycopod's sick, man. Went to my Marshall only run through the Master Ball at Terrace and caught every starter. You've officially 100%ed Poke Rogue. Let's go. Does Glycopod get flip turn? I know it's bug water, right? It is bug water. I don't remember if it gets flip turn or not. Let's see. I feel like it doesn't. Nope, it does not. It does not get flip turn, I'm afraid. Which is a shame, because I feel like it would flip turn would be really good for it. Maybe one day they'll give it to it. I know it's not in Scarlet and Violet, so maybe if it comes back for Gen 10 or what's it called, Legends ZA, they might give it to it. Yeah, you would think it's bug water, like it should have flip turn, and its whole thing is like wanting to switch out and everything. I don't know, you'd think they would give it to it, but I guess not. Yep, nice, Savage. Hey, what's up, Bubble King? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? Hello to you as well. POV Wimpod Glycopod. Wimpod laughing and sad music turn, laughing and sad music turns on. Glycopod boss battle theme music turns on. True. Like play One Winged Angel for that boy. Bump 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 bump. Sephiroth. I'm gonna name my Glycopod Sephiroth from now on. Always see my face. I was hoping to check you out. Hey, appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Joe's playing Pokemon Scarlet. Good for him. Oh, actually, after we do this raid, I think we should do something cool. I want to do something. Because I believe the event to get the Wo-Chien, the shiny Wo-Chien, is going on right now, and I want to get my shiny. Gotta make sure we do that. I think Bulba King here is the video that told me to do bug only. Oh, very cool. That worked out well. By the way, I'm 5 seconds behind live, just like I did last stream, to hopefully improve the lagginess, and my messages will be delayed again. No worries, Savage. All good, my dude. Is Chien Pao? Yeah, I don't want to do the raid. I want to get the shiny Wo-Chien, like the snail guy. Like I don't want to do the raid. I want to get the distributable Wo-Chien, not Chien Pao. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, Kai, I already got my shiny. Nice, dude. I want to try and get mine right after this. As soon as I'm done with this Talonflame hunt, I'm gonna try and get that next. Well, I mean, try, but like it's guaranteed for everyone. So maybe it's because Glycopod didn't get flip turn because it has U-turn, but it doesn't learn that. Yeah, I knew for sure it didn't learn U-turn. It's stupid. I know its ability is emergency, but it's kind of eh. Yeah, if it got momentum, it probably would be too good. Which is a weird thing to say. If it got momentum, I know it's pretty slow, but if it got momentum, it would probably be like broken. Maybe not broken, but it'd be really good. Like insanely good. What was I about to say about the Wo-Chen shiny? Oh yeah, I'm grabbing mine right after this Talonflame. Definitely on the agenda. It's a shame Talonflame's kind of a bit of a hard shiny to spot, but I'm trying to do my best with it. Hopefully you called me Bulba King instead of Bulb Baking like other people said. I did say Bulba King and not Bulb Baking. Although that could be your side channel where you like make cookies or something. That could be funny. That could be pretty cool. Never used Centiskorch before. Centiskorch is awesome. I love it. I got one right back there. Hold on. There he is, right there. There he is. There's my guy. Oh yeah, we did beat it. Yes, we did. I was about to say, you and I beat that raid together. We did our part. We did our one raid. We got our one. We the ones. We taking it all. I don't think anybody's gonna get that reference. Already maxed EVs and IVs for Wo-Chen and gave him the best moves. He's level 100. Solid. Kai, you know what would be funny? What's that? Does the Centiskorch G-Max? Ooh, if so, that'd be really good. G-Max isn't it like Centiferno is the G-Max name or something like that? It's really, really good. Oh, and held on him? Perfect. If I send out and Dynamax my Centiskorch on Kapu Centiskorch, that would be funny. Alpha him with his own Pokemon? That would be pretty funny. Like, oh, hey, you have one of these? Oh, sure would be a shame. Sure would be a shame. Look at me. I'm the bug gym leader now. I think he's a fire gym leader, actually. Actually, I know he is, but still. Why not Crustle, dude? That 4 times weakness to rock? Crustle's not 4 times weakness to rock, or do you mean Centiskorch? I'm assuming you mean Centiskorch, but Crustle's awesome. There's like a lot of really good like Gen 5 bug types. Like you got Leavanny, you got Scolipede, you got Volcarona, you got Crustle. Like there's some really, really cool Gen 5 bugs. I think Gen 5 has the best bug types. Who agrees, who disagrees? What do we think? I personally say yes. I think they do have the best bugs. Be like, I'm Kabu now? Look at me, I'm Kabu now. Oh, you don't have Crustle? Damn. Can get 1 per game, so I got 2. Solid. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably get my 1. I just wanted to have it. I don't really care about like EV to IV spread, anything like that. I'm probably not gonna use it in battle. Yo, Bubble King, thank you for the subscription, my dude. Much appreciated. Hope you guys like the new layout. Let's see, not seeing anybody. How long does the gift last? Because I'll get my Switch second 2 by September. I think it is till like partially through September, I want to say. Love Talonflame shiny. I love the birds. My favorite color is red velvet. Oh yeah, it's a really good shiny. Like it's I feel like it's hard to notice from far away, but if I'm like right on it, I'll be able to see it. But no, it's a really nice shiny. Like the colors actually look pretty. It's like it gives it more of like a this might be a weird sim, more of like a real bird feel, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense or if anybody knows what I mean, but hopefully it makes sense. So we shall see. Where's Bacon Bird? I want to start my Buzz Nuzlocke. Moondrop, why don't you stream your Bug Nuzlocke? I guess if they wanted to, they could. Didn't mean to put this last year. Good. It's not a Nuzlocke and it's hard to play Nintendo while streaming. Oh, it is. It is hard to play any, not even just Nintendo. It's hard to play anything and stream at the same time. Like, I'm trying to like look for a shiny, keep up with all y'all's messages, and also like make sure I don't have a complete aneurysm all at the same time, and it is a lot to balance. It is a lot to balance. I beat Classic Mode with endless EMS turns, literally never got below 1/4 health. It's just insane. Well, I mean, yeah, it literally doesn't it have like base like 1,000 stats or something like that? I don't know if it's that high, but I know it's pretty high up. I know it's really, really high up. I mean, they use Crystal to hit the center corpus 4 times reactiveness. Yeah, that'd be a good choice, because it's also not weak to fire because rock resists fire. That would be a good shout. Indeed, indeed. Gen 3 or 4, Joe? Only you think that. 3, maybe I see it. 4, I can promise you ain't nobody riding or dying for Birmingham or Madam except for you. I can promise you that. And even then, what else is there? Motham, Vespiquen, Combi? Nah, dude. I maybe I can kind of see 3. Maybe. Because Armaldo and Anorith are funny, and Wurmple's kind of cute, and the split evolution on Wurmple is kind of cool. But 4, absolutely not. Stab 125 base special attack Dynamax cannon? That's disgusting. Holy broken. Why don't you start with a firing type sandwich with a fire sandwich instead of flying? Because I knew that you can find like Numel, Torkoal, and then other fire types here, and I thought there'd be less flying types than fire types. Because you can find, like, I think there's more fires you can find. Whereas I think the only other flying who spawns around here is, I think, members of the Talonflame line and maybe Minior. Whereas, like, I think there's quite a few fires who will still spawn in this area. That's why I went with flying. It just seemed like the better call. Favorite Pokemon now is Parasect? Why is Parasect your favorite Pokemon? Like, what do you like about Parasect so much? I'm not, like, hating or anything. I'm just genuinely asking. Like, what is it that you like about Parasect? I think he's kind of funny, but I wouldn't say it's, like, one of my favorite Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Aulito Taquito King? I'm not sure I pronounced that. Just join the chat. I'm really, really rich. Okay, cool. Prove it. Weird flex, but okay indeed. I mean, hey, if you got it, flaunt it, I guess. Not seeing nothing. We'll go ahead and reset. Rockman is my guy because of sticky webs. I know Lee Vanity gets it, but I use Rockman more, so I have bias for it. So Gen 7 is for me. Gen 7, I think, is like top 3 easy for sure, for sure. Personally, Bulbasaur is my favorite because the Detective Pikachu movie is my favorite start because of it. I don't even remember I remember Bulbasaur being in it. I don't remember what it did. But Bulbasaur is cool. It's one of my favorite starters. Big fan myself. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's up there. It's probably top 5. All right, how do I do this? Is it Poke Portal? Yes. Aha, that's how. I'm gonna go to Cerebi real quick and we'll receive the Wo-Chien. Because I don't remember what the code is to get it. What is the code? Where is it? Where is Oh, is there not a code you have to put in? Oh, is it just mystery gift? Oh, okay, that works. Get via internet? Hey! Let's get our shiny Wo-Chien. Ba-da-ba! There we go. First shiny of the stream, guys. Who could have guessed? You got Wo-Chien. Go check out your party. Okay, game. Sure. Give me the grass terrace shards and more gift, I guess. Why not? Why not? While we're here. While we're here. I'm feeling it tonight. Streaming is on phone. See, I don't have my stream set up to like do Pokemon Go or anything like that on my phone. Most of my like stuff is on my PC. 100 grass terror shards, 100 bugs, 100 poison, 100 fairy. Whatevs. I think I already got the mythical Pecha Bear. I wonder why it's asking me if I want it. When you're using that tripod camera, you don't always need a tripod. Any kind of stand will usually work. It's 255 HP and 250 in both defenses. Solid. That's actually disgusting. What's a tripod camera? A tripod camera is a camera mount. So you place your camera on top, and a tripod, think like triangle, 3 means 3. So it's a camera mount or stand that has 3 legs to balance it on. That's a tripod. Really good attacks and speed. Oh yeah, it definitely has really good attacks and speed still. Mon's a demon. All right, let's check out our Wo-Chien. Oh, it's even in the Cherish Ball. Oh, it actually kind of matches too. Wait, that's heat. Giga Drain, Dark Pulse, Pollen Puff, and Snarl. With looks like Calm Nature. I wonder if that's hard locked in or not. Probably is. And the classic ribbon. Wo-Chien, the Pokemon fan. I feel like Wo-Chien would be like very anxious and not want to be a fan of Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Really, bro? I don't know when. Tough. It's a little thing that holds your phone and you angle it right to see you playing on it. Yeah, it's basically the way to like position your camera. Termax killed Hackmons in Gen 8 because people could EV train it, so one of its defenses underflowed, causing it to always take 1 damage from either physical or special moves. I did not know that. That's gross. President has a cool design. I also love its shiny Legend Arceus. It does have a nice shiny, I'll give you that. Joe's Pinsir, Scyther, Butterfree, and Beedrill. I'm not a huge Pinsir guy. I'm not a huge Beedrill guy. I like Butterfree. Scyther's whatever, but I like Scizor and Cleavor more. We got Venomoth too. Don't hate the Venomoth. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think Venomoth is better than Scyther, Pinsir, Beedrill, and Butterfree. I think it's better than all 4. I love Venomoth. I'm so Venomoth pill. It's not even funny, bro. It's just get the internet. Thank you, Savage. Venomoth is good now because it's got Quiver Dance. Absolutely. It's a demon with Quiver Dance. And Sleep Powder, true. You got a shiny legend? Me too, just like a second ago. Cool, dude. No way. Are you able to name our Wo-Chiens? Let's check. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. You cannot nickname it. No. So it's just Wo-Chien. It is hard locked and you can't name him. Such a hard shine to get. I mean, if without this distribution, yes. But unfortunately, yeah. That's tough, dude. That is tough. Well. It's still cool. I mean, this is shiny we couldn't have gotten otherwise, so we take those. Alright, now we save. And now we continue the hunt for our Talonflame. It's kind of lame that you can't nickname it, though. I wish you could. That'd be pretty cool. I guess it makes sense, though. I guess it do make sense. Do you want to know a shiny I got? It was shiny Entei and Alpha Sapphire. Cool. I've got a shiny Entei myself. I'm a huge Pinsir and Parasect guy. I like Mega Pinsir. I'm not a huge regular Pinsir fan. Mega Pinsir's cool, though. Mega Pinsir is very cool. Except for people that have a Switch like me. Tough. You'll probably be able to get it by the... It'll probably still be active. Hold on, let me see on Cerebi when it said, Gecko. It says the distribution is good through September 30th, so you're chilling. You're chilling, bro. You said what, way through September you'll be able to get it? So yeah, you've got plenty of time. It's literally not going to disappear until the end of September, so you're chilling, bro. I believe what Mon is doing the Fire Gym challenge with. What? Oh god, what is it? I've seen 2 people use Wo-Chien and GM Powerade so far. Now that's funny. Hey, I'm gonna bring my grass type into this ice type raid. Surely this will go well. Donkerdank, probably. Man's not here and he's catching strays. I'm a huge regular pincer guy. It's cool, but the anime pincer and Journeys. I haven't seen Journeys. I've seen like parts of it, but not like the whole thing. Just like the Masters tournaments and stuff. Yeah, you're chilling, Gecko. No worries. Gonna hunt for either of the 2 legendary beasts and then go for Lugia and finally for Ho. Solid. Solid lineup of shinies right there. Shiny Ho, especially. See, a bug type Nuzlocke was for you. A bug type Nuzlocke that sounds very challenging. Like, I don't know how people do, like... Granted, I've done, like, solo runs. Like, I've beaten Scarlet and Violet using only Sprigatito. And I've beaten, Pokemon Emerald using only Surskit. I feel like mono-type runs are almost harder than those. Is that weird? Am I alone in that statement? Like, I guess you get more Pokemon, but if the more Pokemon do the same thing, it doesn't really, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of like articulating why I feel this way, and it might just be complete nonsense, but I don't know, I feel like that's hard, that like doing like a mono type run is harder than doing a solo run. Oh, maybe I'm alone in that. Either mid-September or September 26th. I haven't done the math since my mom told me I'm getting the money on Friday. Gotcha. So either way, you're chilling. Either way, you'll have it by the end of September, so you're chilling. UFO evolving, by the way, the answer is Shabito. Oh, that's who you're doing the fire gym with? Yeah, that makes sense. Fire's neutral. He's got super effective moves. Big chillin'. A Worm Madam Nuzlocke. I beat Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl using only Wormadam forms. I would rather die. I would genuinely rather. There is. Okay, and you know how people say there's not enough money in the world? There probably is enough money in the world. I just don't want to do it. That does not sound fun. I think after a bug Nuzlocke, I start when I get a shiny Yveltal and shiny Lucan Diaz, I can start poison Nuzlocke. That'd be fun. There's some good poison types to choose between. Oh, we could not run away. You also get naturally overleveled in the solo run. Yeah, like there's not like spread experience and everything. Like, I don't know. I feel like solo runs are definitely easier. Thank you. That's a good way to articulate it, Cody. Thank you. I could not think of how to like present my thoughts. It's just I was just stating my opinion and didn't have a way to like describe how I felt that way. So thank you for helping with that, Cody. I appreciate that. I did not know how to explain that. I have 99 now, and maybe with 150 on Friday, I'll have 249. Normally I make 70 a week. Okay, so yeah, you'll be pretty close to it. I would say so. You probably should be on schedule then. Which legendary beast should I go for next? I like shiny. I would say I like shiny Suicune more than shiny Raikou. So go for Suicune. I gave Golisopod Waterfall before it evolved. Oh, you're big chillin'. That's gonna one-shot Kabu's entire team. Did you name your Pokemon? They did name their Pokemon. I got my shiny Smeargle with Spore, False Swipe, Soak, and Skill Swap. That's solid, brother. That's solid. I think mine has the exact same moveset, but mine's not shiny. I'm almost positive my Smeargle that I was using before has the exact same moveset, but it's not shiny. So you got a leg up on me there, Joe. You got a bit of a leg up on me there, brother. I probably should swap out Gallade for something else to use, but like, I don't know, I'm kind of attached to him as a shiny hunter at this point. Like, I would feel like I was doing a disservice to him if I boxed him for a different shiny hunting partner. And I don't want like an entire team. I don't want just like 5 Pokemon in my party that are dedicated for shiny. I only want 1. If Gallade could learn Soak, I would never need to look back ever again. I'm a bit scared because I put all my save data on games on Nintendo Cloud service. I know the account is my mom's email, but if it doesn't just work type of thing. As long as you use like the same Nintendo account when you transfer over your Switch, you should be fine. I had to, like, when I was doing mine, I just double, triple, and quadruple checked to make sure I was using the right Nintendo account, because I have 2. So I had to, like, make sure that I was using the correct one. But as long as you make sure you're using the right account and everything, you should be chilling. I thought that was a shiny Horsey for a second, but it's a Dewpider. Where's Rabombi and Cutiefly? Those are 2 of my favorite bugs. 2 of my favorite shinies as well. Well, mainly Rabombis, but you get the idea. Cutiefly is a part of that line. Couldn't find one yet? Oh, dude, you gotta get Rabombi. Rabombi's so good. I love Rabombi. Find him on Route 5. Apparently, Route 5. It's just the anxiety, you know? Yeah, I get it. Because I was definitely worried about it when I first did it too and everything, but I just had to like go through everything and make sure, and I was like, okay, we're fine. Oh, I'm not sure why it happened, but well, Nightbot said no for some reason. I don't really know why. I did not see the message, so I don't know why. I guess I could view it. Let's see. Why did Nightbot delete that? Oh, probably use of capital letters. My friend was badgered for a whole Soul Link to use a Paris so his brother could use an adaptability Lunatone it was linked with. Wait, that's fire. Wasn't convinced to link him with a Paris immediately died. Oh god, that's I love, dude, Soul Links are the best. Soul Links are the best, man. Just the stories that you get out of Soul Links, man, they're honestly the best. My first ever 2-person Soul Link I did with my buddy John, aka Johnald. Longtime viewers of the channel may know him. But this was just on our own time and everything, and this was a Ruby and Sapphire Soul Link, and we went hardcore with the rules, like no healing, male-female matches, no primary type matching, all that stuff. So like hardcore with it. And I remember that John had this Remoraid on his team that was occupying our, because John liked Octilleries. He had one on his team and everything, and when he was fighting, I want to say he was fighting Archie, which is funny that Archie had what was actually a Kyogre, and he had to use a what's it called? He didn't have another water resist, so he ended up swapping into his Remoraid. And the next thing I hear is, "Oh no!" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, he's like on the verge of tears because all he wanted to do was evolve this little Remoraid so he could get an Octillery. And he's like so upset about everything. And he's like, the Remoraid died to the Kyogre. It never stood a chance. And just the way he said it never stood a chance, dude, it sent me into a tizzy. I could not stop laughing for like 45 minutes. Like, there was so much genuine pain and anguish in this man's voice over losing a Remoraid that it sent me over the edge, dude. I could not breathe. I was laughing so hard. But that reminds me of that, Cody. We're trying to get him to do a Paris solo run of a game. Oh. That could be fun. Also probably very stressful though, I will say that. It was the stream being 5 seconds behind still lag for some reason? Oh, I'm sorry. I think once I get ZA, I'll save for the PC. There you go. Good plan. I like that plan. I like that plan. Oh god, I'm tired. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to read this name. What? I was gonna say, what? A Hot Rod. What's up, Hot Rod? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What's up? Not much, man. How's it going? Never mind the daycare when overcast weather. I don't know where that is in that game. Unfortunately. John who? My friend John. Like a friend of mine that most people here probably don't even know. No, not John Stone. Isn't he a YouTuber? Is he the guy who does like the Professor Oak challenge videos and everything? Guess who's time to shine right now? Whose would that be? Whose would that be? Might be John's favorite Pokemon, just really likes it. He really likes Octillery, but like it's not his favorite. I know that. I can tell you what his favorite Pokemon is. It's not Octillery. His favorite Pokemon's Cloyster. It's not Octillery. I know that for sure. I think he was really distraught that he was like so close to getting this Octillery that he really wanted to use, and then all of a sudden it just got Hydro Pumped by a Kyogre and ceased to exist. I felt so bad for him. He seemed so distraught. My first one was Oros. Told him to watch out for the bide. See that he turns to me and says Mudkip died to bide. I turned off the game and left the apartment. Wait, Joe, I need names. Who was it? I need first name, Joe. Who was it? Because I guarantee I know when it happened, but who was it? I guarantee I know when it happened. You're set to Scorch? Solid. BSP Wonderlock would be a pain to do early game because everything disobeys you past level 10 till you get the second badge. Oh, that sounds awful. Can you even Wonder Trade in that game? Like, don't you need to, like, can't you only Wonder Trade after you get like the first badge or something? Or like, when is it you're able to Wonder Trade again? I remember watching like a little bit of I think it was Nate Wants to Battle did one, and I was like, I didn't even know Wonder Trade was in this game. I never went to the GTS in this. That was how I learned Wonder Trade existed in BDSP. It's the daycare with overcast weather. Perfect. Why do I see wait, what? Why do I see both Bulba King and her so much? They're following you, I'm assuming. Call me Drew if you can. Okie dokie. John is obviously Johnny Bravo. True. Hot take, that show is not as good as people think it is. It's good. It's fine. It's not as good as people remember. Like it ain't no Codename Kids Next Door. What are some other Cartoon Network shows I liked? It ain't no Foster's Home. I'll tell you that for free. Foster's Home was the peak of I saw Joe's message out of the corner of my eye and I hate it. Joe, just want you to know that I'm not up to where your message is, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I hate it so much. Foster's Home was my favorite Cartoon Network show. I was a big Foster's Home guy. I liked Ed and Eddie a lot. I liked Kids Next Door a lot. Powerpuff Girls. There was some good ones. Me and Cub use Flash Fire each other. I use Max Flare and he uses G-Max move. That's funny. Except the first badge, never done it. Oh, after the first battle? Okay. You have to like go someplace in Oreburg though. Yeah, I thought it was isn't it someplace in Jubilife? I thought it was Jubilife. There's somewhere you have to go there. Oh, is it actually Oreburg? Oh. I don't know why I thought it was Jubilife. There was somewhere you had to go. It's no tough puppy. That was the message I saw of yours, Joe. That made me immediately upset when I saw that. I'm not gonna say it any further. I just want you to know that, Joe. I just want you to know that I know. I just want you to know that I know. That's all I'm gonna say. Eventualist pre-evo. I have Golisopod and Cutter Evolve. Solid. It's in Sido? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Gotta go. No worries, Mobile King. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in. I said Johnny Bravo for the callback. Oh. I get you. I get you. That's playing Skyrim. That's cool. What's up, Kabu? I think Kabu got bodied. So many John YouTubers. JonTron, Proton John, Johnstone, Austin John, Pokemon 7, technically MNJ TV. Why MNJ TV? I also don't know who... I sort of know who Austin John is. I don't know who Proton John is. I know who JonTron is. I think I know most of them, actually. One against Kabu? Nice, dude. Good stuff. Maybe it's again, literally never won a trade in BDSP. Neither have I. I did not know it was a thing until I watched Nate Wants the Battles video. Because he was doing a Wonderlock, and I was like, oh. Wait, there's Wonder trading in this? I thought it was a mistype. I was like, oh, they modded BDSP to do Wonder Trade. That's pretty cool. Wait, this is already in the game? I thought that was so funny. I was like so shocked when I saw that. MNJTV is Mikey, not John. Yeah, that's what I thought. Doesn't he go by Mikey? Is that Jertacular, Jertavis, Jert YT? Tis indeed. I two-shot Arcanine and Ninetales because Ninetales burned Golisopod. I mean, hey, still won the match though. That's all that matters. A win's a win's a win. Don't matter how you get it. MNJ's TV's name is also John Michael. Oh, is it actually? Is like his real first name John, but he goes by Michael? I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Wonder how good Cyberpunk is actually playing on Switch 2. I don't know. It's a good question. It'd be interesting to see how well it was able to run. Yeah. Because didn't that game have problems even on like top gen hardware? So I don't know. Apparently Michael's first name is John, his middle name is Michael, just goes by Michael. I did not know that. Dang, you guys are like some game theory level lores right here. I had no clue that was his real first name. Jack, insert guys G Fuel link here. Fuel. Thanks, Joe. gfuel.com/Kaigai. Not a full-on sponsorship yet, but it could be. And with your support, maybe we can get there. gfuel.com/Kaigai. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going, dude? Got Vikavolt to kill Arcanine because of emergency exit happened. I went into Vikavolt. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Arcanine doesn't have amazing special defense. So I'm guessing probably like a Thunderbolt or something. Do some good damage. John Michael Cup was named because Pokemon and MNGTV both have the first and middle names John and Michael. Wait, that's hilarious. I never knew that. I've seen the videos, like the John Michael Cup videos, but I never knew that was why they called it that. I must have missed the first episode. Did you guys see they're not doing it anymore now or something? Like I saw a video being like, yeah, we're gonna focus on our main channels. And I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. That's a little upsetting. But seems like they're both agreeing to do it and they want to focus on their main stuff, so it makes sense. Okay, so that's why the John Michael Cup happens. I literally never knew that. I just was always like, oh, they call it that because it's their first names. That's funny. Google says it runs at 30 FPS and 1080p, which is actually impressive for the Switch 2 to handle. If it actually does, that is impressive. I'll say that much. But we'll see how well it tanks or whatever. Gonna go for a morning walk tomorrow. It's currently 3:20 p.m. where I am. Morning walk sounds nice. I'm gonna go for a jog tomorrow morning myself. Good stuff, Jack. First hit sticky webs before Thunderbolt. Nice. Always good to get webs up. Webs are never a bad thing unless you're going up against Pokemon with Defiant. Saw that? Yeah, it's kind of sad a little bit. Nicole has also told me that Michael really likes Drowsy. John's last name is Wingle, and that restroom goes Cacaw. Yeah, you know, fair point. Maybe they're not always the most, like, factual with their information, but they do it in a humorous way. Rip John Michael Cup Season 4? Yeah, I know people are gonna be pretty sad. I didn't read the comments, I just saw the video and was like, oh, that's sad. Because I know a lot of people got enjoyment out of that. Why? Because it can and it's good exercise, and I like the Knights stickers at my local store. Fair point. It's good exercise. You could have left it at it's good exercise. That's a great idea. I've been doing runs in the morning because I like exercise too, and it's not as hot out at like 7 a.m. when I go, which is nice. Improve on some time trials in Mario Kart World. Which ones? Oh, you meant stalkers. Gotcha. Yeah, if it gets you up and moving, staying active, hell yeah, do you. That's why I don't get when people, like, have you guys ever seen those videos of people at the gym who are, like, getting annoyed at other people being at the gym, like, using machinery? Like, oh, sorry that, that this person also wants to, like, work out and better themselves, but you're too busy, like, thinking only about you. Like, I don't know, it's just so messed up when people do that. Like, bro, people are trying to, like, better themselves. Like, you don't need to be a jerk off about it. Like, whatever gets you people up and active and moving is freaking awesome. Hopefully I respect the choice. Honestly, I honestly respect the choice. Oh, that's what you meant? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do too. Like, they gotta do what they gotta do. They're content creators, and they gotta look after their main channels and everything, so I get it. Unless you're going against, like, a mom with competitive. Yeah, that too. Just basically any kind of, like, stat-raising ability. Defiant, competitive, all that jazz. Everyone's played the Pokepark 2 post-game and can tell you that Reshiram actually goes moo. I don't think I've played the post-game, but I've played Pokepark 2 before. It was a while ago, and I don't remember anything about it, but I've definitely played it before. I rented it from Redbox. I rented it before from Redbox. That tells you how long ago this was. The only thing is Nintendo should make pure home consoles again. I love the Switch as an idea, but it being the portable, the specs are worse. A home console will be as strong as both Switches in one. I disagree because I think the portability of the Switch is its primary selling point. I think that, like, Nintendo made so much from, like, handhelds and everything. Like, so many of their best-selling games were handhelds. Like, Pokemon was a big one of their best-selling franchises of all time. A bunch of the Zelda games on DS and GBA sold pretty well. Yeah, like, handhelds were such a big part of, like, Nintendo that I feel like a lot of people would miss the portability of it. And, like, that's one of my favorite things about the Switch. Like, outside of streaming, like, if I'm playing my Switch, I'm playing it either, like, in the car, obviously if I'm not the one driving, or I'm playing it, like, with friends, like, at, like, another house. Like, the portability of the Switch is, like, I think one of its biggest selling points. So to lose that, I think would really piss off a lot of people, for lack of a better term. Not saying that home consoles aren't, like, a bad thing, but, like, I don't know, I just think the portability of the Switch is one of its primary selling points. Got a time improvement on boost cinema by 0.1 seconds. Nice. Hey, improvement. Look at it that way. Oh, sorry, Fifi. But you're not allowed under there. You know that. Or contrary, that's a good shout too. The Wii sold amazing. True, but the Wii also did not run very well. Like, talking about, like, the specs and everything, like, one of my favorite games of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles, one of the primary complaints about that game was it looks like ass. And I disagree, because I think I'm someone who prefers the idea of aesthetics over graphics. And I think the Wii was pushed to its limit when running Xenoblade Chronicles and everything. But, like, I can also see the argument for certain games on the Wii, like, not looking all that great. Like, the aspect ratio is kind of messed up. It only could run, what, 720p, I'm pretty sure. Like, and there are still some games that look like pretty good on the Wii that hold up decently well. Like, I'll use Mario Kart Wii as an example. But, like, I don't know, just, like, thinking about what they could have been on, like, other consoles and everything, I don't know. I can see the argument for it. I just feel like that's maybe not the best way to put forth that argument, considering like the Wii also did not run well when it came to specs and everything. I see what you're getting at, but like I don't know if that would be a good way to like justify that argument, because like the Switch is gonna surpass the Wii, as like I think it may already have. Hold on. Let me look this up. Like, their best-selling console of all time is a Nintendo DS. 154 million units. And the Switch is up to 153 million. Like, yeah, the Wii sold really well, 101 million. But, like, look at what portability is doing. Like, even the Game Boy Advance, like, outsold the GameCube. And the N64 by a lot. Like, portability is such a huge, important factor for some people. Like, the Switch is literally the #3 best-selling console of all time, and I would argue that a lot of that has to do with its portability. The best-selling Nintendo console of all time, the Nintendo DS, is a handheld portable console. It's designed for those short bursts. Like, the portability of it is just one of its hugest selling points that it's hard to, like, justify gutting it. You know what I mean? I can see your argument about maybe, like, the specs might be a little bit higher. I'm fine with, like, look at Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom still looks phenomenal. And, like, I can take that wherever I want. I can't take, I don't know, I was gonna say Persona 5, but that's on Switch. But you get what I'm saying. Like, the portability of it is just so nice. It's just so nice. Also improved by 1 second on Dreadbone's Burnout and Wario Stadium, and a 2-second improvement on Koopa Beach. Nice, dude. All around improvement is what we like to see. Good stuff, Shadow. Are there even like shortcuts you can do on like Koopa Beach? Like, what's the strat on that map? Because isn't it just like a big circle? It's my least favorite map in the game, sadly. Lost my flag on when I was locked because I assumed Contrary was a hidden ability on Malamar. I don't think it is. Yeah, that's tough. What move did you go for, Cody? I saw Rabombi. I went, if this is too low level, I blame my brain. It was a level 40. I had no Pokeballs. I went, I'm so doomed. When emergency exit happened, I fled and I was like, oh, I'm free. I'm telling you, emergency exit is both a blessing and a curse, and that right there is the blessing aspect of it. Probably the big time cups. Oh, there's bigger ones. Okay. Went from 213 to 209 on Cheap Falls. Nice. I know that you said that one was being annoying to you. With the Shroom was cut, and 207 to 204 on Moon because I hit the fence. Cow bounce. Hey, you hit the cow bounce. Let's go. Yes. We hit the cow bounce. Let's go, Shadow. Cow bounce, cow bounce. That's my favorite shortcut in the game. It's so stupid, and I love it. I think it's so good. I'll disagree that portability is important. I love the 3DS. I honestly use the 3DS more than my Switch 1. I'm just wondering how much better the specs would be as strictly home consoles. My thing is, like, it doesn't bother me because, granted, Scarlet and Violet being an outlier, I feel like most of the games that Nintendo has put out on the Switch have been like, yeah, the graphics have still been really good, and they use the graphics to their advantage to like fine-tune the aesthetics to really find something magical that looks like absolutely breathtaking, especially running on Switch 2. Like, Tears of the Kingdom running on Switch 2 is absolutely breathtaking. Like, the game runs so well, it's beautiful. The lighting effects, the colors, everything about the game. By the way, Tears of the Kingdom is one of the best games ever made. If you own a Switch and you have not played it, play goddamn Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. My soapbox aside, Yeah, I see the argument of like what the specs could be, but like I feel like for Nintendo they don't really care, like for lack of a better way to word that. Like I don't think they care if their games could look a little bit better if they removed portability. Like their games for the most part still look amazing, and they are essentially cornering the portable market, which is a very important market to a lot of gamers. So because of that, I think Nintendo's like, we don't care, if that makes sense. Like if I had no competition when it came to portability outside of maybe the Steam Deck, I'm chilling. And that's the thing I feel like Nintendo does really well, is like working within their hardware limitations and pushing those hardware limitations. Like that's one of the things I feel like Nintendo does the best. Maybe not Game Freak from like a Pokemon standpoint, but like I feel like Nintendo really pushes games and consoles to their limits. Like Breath of the Wild on Wii U, Tears of the Kingdom on Switch, Xenoblade on Switch, like 2 and 3, and Chronicles HD. What else? Even something like Sunshine on GameCube, Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time on GameCube. Like those games push their consoles to their limits. Like they got every last mileage they could out of those consoles. Even like old school Game Freak, like pushing old school handhelds to their limit. Like Pokemon Blue and Red, they had to like fine tune those files so much just to make them fit on the cartridges. Like they crammed as much as they could into them. Same with Gold and Silver. Like that's one thing I really respect about Nintendo, is they like really, maybe not Game Freak, try to like push the boundaries of what their games can do. And I think that's, granted they make also really stupid business decisions sometimes. I'm not going to sit here and dispute that, but I think some of the stuff that they do to like push their hardware to the limit while still like adhering to the type of company they want to be is impressive. Now, it may also be one step forward, two steps back at times, but I think for the most part, they are good at, like, they're good at making Zelda games. I'll say that much. I don't know. Went for Bulldoze. I had a rule where I could only use moves of 60 power or less, then outsped me next turn and got crit. No, not the critical hit. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Cody. That's so tough, dude. All right, no shiny. Whoops. We'll go ahead and reset that. Never even played Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's so good though. It's so good though. Why haven't you played Breath of the Wild? It's so good. It's so damn good, man. Oh, you gotta play Breath of the Wild. Forgot Breath of the Wild was on Wii U. What a forgettable console. My god. Yeah, I agree. It was not a good console. Wait, did my Outbreaks disappear? It didn't, right? No, it didn't. We're good. Oh god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What is that over there? Oh, it's a Numble. It's like, what is that on the ground? Why is it yellow? But Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, great games. I assumed it was hidden because it seemed like all the Gen 6 mods had their good abilities be hidden. Gale Wings, Talonflame, Huge Power could be, etc. No, that's a fair statement. That's a fair statement, honestly. I probably would have thought something similar. Yeah, because well, you can only usually get them from, like, what, Friend Safaris, I think? Like, that was the big one people were using. Never played because I've been a huge Zelda fan. I played Link to the Past forever. An okay game. All right. Bro just called Link to the Past one of the greatest games of all time. Okay. All right, you lost me there. You lost me at A Link to the Past being just okay. I think A Link to the Past is better than Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. What some people call like the actual best. I mean, the best Zelda game is Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Like it is. It just is. I could not disagree more that A Link to the Past is just okay. A Link to the Past is so good. Only give Zelda another shot when I get Switch 2. I've never. Oh, you mean I've never been? Oh. Well, if you just don't like those types of games, obviously you're not going to like them now. Like, just because you paint something you didn't like doesn't mean you're going to like it more. But again, I'm not a shooting guy. Like, I'm not a shooter player usually. Like, the only shooters that I really play are what, like Overwatch and Apex. So like outside of that, like people are like, oh, you don't like Call of Duty, you don't like Battlefield, you don't like Quick Kite, name a shooter, Ghost Recon, I don't know, man. You don't like those games? I'm like, no, they're not my thing. Like, I might like the multiplayer in Call of Duty, like with friends. Like, I might like to play like zombies with friends and everything. But like, actual like online Call of Duty, actual like online Battlefield, I've never played Battlefield in my life. But I've played like a good amount of Call of Duty. Just not my thing. I don't like the games. I don't know. That's why I'm like, if I know I'm not gonna like these games, why would I bother getting them? So that's that. I don't know. Like I don't quite understand, but what I'm trying to say. But I don't know. If you don't like something originally because you don't like the gameplay of it, you're not gonna like it again. Like, it'd be like if I hated every single Pokemon game and I still bought Scarlet and Violet. Like, at that point, that's the definition of insanity right there. Doing the same thing over and expecting a different result. Which, sadly, has been the case for Pokemon the last couple games. Friend Safaris? Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Says the first reviews can be shiny now. The only shinies you can't get in Scarlet and Violet legit is Koraidon and Miraidon. Surely they're gonna give it to us eventually, right? Right? Surely we get them eventually. Please? Their shinies are so good. Don't take them from us. Don't keep them all for yourselves. It wasn't Link to the Past, it was the Switch 1 Chibi Zelda game? Okay, which one? Because there's Link's Awakening, DX, and then there's Echoes of Wisdom, which was the one where you play as Zelda. Which, I played the original Link's Awakening. I think it's aight. Like the one on the Game Boy, it's aight. I haven't played DX, so I don't have an opinion on it. Echoes of Wisdom is pretty cool. The speedrun of it is apparently insane from what I've heard. Scarlet Violet, just give us the main legends on the game card like Zacian, Zamazenta, and Mystery Gift. Maybe at some point we'll get them. We shall see, we shall see. We'll get them in Gen 11 DLC. Maybe. It was Link's Awakening. I played the original on the Game Boy. It's not bad. It's aight. I don't love it though. But I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom easily blow it out of the water. Like, there's just so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Please don't jinx it. Nah, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Trying to hit the Whistle Stop Summit and hit the beginning rail cut for 3 for 3 to boost its time even more. Oh. I don't think I've seen that cut. I think I've seen the one at the end, but I don't think I've seen the beginning rail cut. Yes, I don't think I have. I think there's one at the end that I've seen, like the like almost around like the last curve or whatever. But I don't know about the beginning shortcut. Especially Lightning was my first Zelda game. I know Breath of the Wild is a completely different gameplay style. Oh, it's night and day. Like, I don't think, I'm sure Link's Awakening's not bad, but it's nowhere near as good as Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I haven't played it, so I can't really comment. But I'm sure it's aight. Like I said, I played the original and it was decent. But Tears of the Kingdom, especially Breath of the Wild, oh yeah. Now those, on the other hand, those games were crazy. Hit the ending one 3 for 3, but now there's a beginning one I want to practice. Oh, okay. What do you have to do for it? Oricorio could be male? Yes. Did you not know that, Joe? Like, for real, for real? Yeah, I think it's... Is it 50-50? It might not be. It might be like 75-20. Let's see. Or 75-25, excuse me. No, it's 75-25. But yeah, it can be male. It can. Learn something new every day, bro. IDK of story focused other games are. Do you need to play in order? God, no. Absolutely not. Almost every game in the series, they might follow a quote-unquote timeline, but almost every game in the series is entirely self-enclosed. Like, you don't need to worry about like playing other ones. You might get a little extra mileage out, like, oh hey, this character has the same name as this character. Outside of that, every single game is their own entire entity. Outside of like what? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and what, like the Phantom Hourglass trilogy and Ocarina and Majora's. Outside of that, you can basically play them in any order. And even that, you can realistically play those other games in any order too. Like, just because they're a direct sequel, you can still like get mileage out of playing them in different orders. Oricorio can be whatever it wants to be, and so can you. You're loved and valid no matter what. True. Oricorio does have a 75-25 gender ratio, though. And I have all forms shiny. Nice, dude. Let's go. What was your favorite one of the Oricorio forms? I'd say my favorite shiny is probably Bylay or Sensu. Get onto the left rail as soon as the race starts. Jump after the rail, jump off, land onto a wall, and back onto the rail. Okay, I hit lap 1 with the ending cut and save 1.7. Dang, that's a wow. 1.7 across 1 lap is kind of crazy. That is like a crazy amount of time save, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, if you can get that thing down, that if you keep up that 1.7 average, that'd save you what? 5.1 seconds? Like, that's insane time save. Kai, I have a WWE question. What's your WWE question? I was gonna say the CD actually, but then I remembered Zelda's Adventure, and then I remembered that there's no telling if the characters in the other two are even the same. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never played a Zelda CDI game. I watched Joe attempt to play a CDI game, and it nuked his computer. I will say no more and say no less. You said that only female Salandits can evolve, which is so stupid. Like, I remember I didn't know that, and I used a Salandit in my Sun and Moon playthrough, and I had no idea that that thing did not evolve if it was female. If it was only if it wasn't, I had no idea it couldn't evolve if it wasn't female. So I kept trying and trying and trying, and that sucker wouldn't evolve, and I got so mad. I was livid. And finally I looked it up, and I had to go all the way back, catch a brand new one. It took like 6 attempts to find a female one. I was so mad, bro. Do you want to hear some of the craziest Poké-Rogue stats? Sure. Who's one talent you think should be in the main event right now but isn't? I'll give you 2. So the one I think is the correct answer, and it sucks because he's injured right now and he finally seemed like he was getting some momentum going, is Chad Gable. The other one is a personal one, just because I love the guy as a wrestler. I'll say Johnny Gargano. Those would be my 2 answers. I know you said 1, but I'm gonna give you 2. I'd go Chad Gable as like the real answer, and then my personal answer, probably Johnny Gargano. Biggest round was 5,880 eggs hatched. Wait, biggest round was 5,880 eggs hatched, 5,605. Seen 301 shies, hatched 87. Play time total 12.5 days. Jesus Christ. That's insane. All you need to know is that Link can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. I've seen that clip. Zelda thinks it's good. Oh, you killed me. Good. I've seen that clip. And that she kills things and Ganon really wants you to die. That clip I have not seen. That clip I have not seen. Dealt over 100,000 damage in single hit. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Anybody? Phil Swift? Flex tape? If anybody got me, I know Phil Swift got me. Ganon is that ugly guy from Smash, right? Yeah, I think so. Ganon is the thing that Ganondorf transforms into during his final Smash. Like the big buff pig thing. That's Ganondorf transforming into Ganon. For his final Smash. Me, my goat El Grande Americano. Yeah, I feel so bad for him. I'm curious to see where they go with it now that they got like 3 different ones running around. We shall see. Because I wonder if it's gonna be like leaning towards like a new faction of like the Americanos or something like that. I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of coffees. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? True. Yo, what's up, Fox Strauss? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Does anyone have a Miraidon I can borrow for the decks? I don't believe I do, but I can double check real quick. I'm going the wrong way. Let's see. I've completed my decks, but I don't remember if I traded away my Miraidon or not. I do not have one, I'm afraid. I apologize. Like the Imposter Sankara storyline? Yeah, exactly like that. But I want them to all be a united front and fight on the same side. I want there to be like a stable of Americanos. Like they only know Link, Zelda, and the sexy fairies Link encounters. Oh, like the great fairies. If there's a bad guy in Zelda, it's probably Ganon or Ganondorf. There are some Zeldas where that's not the case, but like 85% of the time, it's usually Ganon or Ganondorf. I do, but can you wait like 15 minutes? Oh, perfect. Finishing a sandwich. It seems like Joe has one. Joe's Jert. It's fine, thanks. So yeah, no worries. Yeah, Jert said that they do, but they said it's going to be like 15 minutes. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you helping them out. Bro, we have been struggling to get this Talonflame. Like, it's been an hour and a half. I have not been able to get it yet. Just no dice. No dice. Dude, I am so full from dinner, it's not even funny. Like, I wasn't feeling it earlier. Now I think I got a little food baby going on, dude. Oh my god, so I went to Little Caesars for my cheat meal today, and I just got a plain cheese pizza. I was like, I just want a pizza, some crazy puffs. That sounds pretty good. I can freeze half of it, and I've got cheat meals for 2 weeks. Perfect. I just got a plain cheese pizza. And if you guys don't know, I don't eat pepperoni because pepperoni contains beef, and I don't eat beef. So I get my pizza and everything, and I'm walking out the store, and I usually will just check my food just as like a fail-safe, just because you never know. Maybe they give you somebody else's order, maybe they do something they didn't want them to do, whatever. So I just always make a habit of checking my food anywhere, anytime I go out to eat or anywhere, just to because I've worked food service before, and I've been on the other end of like screwing something up or being the person who has to deal with people after they screwed up, and it's just not a fun feeling. So I try to always confirm that, just to like, so it's not like an issue later. So I'm walking out to my car. I'm just like walking across the parking lot with my pizza in my hand. I just open it real quick, and I look at my cheese pizza, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. I have a plain cheese pizza that's covered in slices of pepperoni. I was like, I don't think this is my order. Either that or they like screwed something up here. So I go back in, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, did you forget something? And I was like, not exactly. I don't think I forgot something. And I showed them the pizza, and the woman at the counter was just like, I don't know. She was so confused. She was like, why would they? It says, why would they put pepperoni on that? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, hold on, go ahead, and we'll make you a fresh one. It'll just be a little bit. And I was like, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not in a hurry. Like, I was trying to be as polite as possible because like I know it's stressful working in a food service environment. So like I'm like, yeah, no worries, it happens. No big deal. I can't eat it. That's all. Shiny Talonflame! Hell yeah, dude! I'll finish my Little Caesar story momentarily. But we got the Shiny Talonflame. Hooray! Let's go. Nice, and it's female. Yes, perfect. All right, I have a name picked out then. All right, next thing's up. Let's look up this thing's moveset and see what it learns. Probably Brave Bird if I had to guess. At level 61, it's gonna have, am I in the right game? Yes. It's gonna have Steel Wing, Tailwind, Aerial Ace, Agility. It doesn't get Brave Bird until 83 in this game? What? Why? That's crazy. I'm back, restart my internet, so hopefully this will be better. I hope so too, Savage. Yo, W's, thank you, Savage. Let's go, thank you, Foxdraws. The Boyd indeed. The Boyd has been acquired. That wasn't a very good accent. Oh well. Let's go ahead and T-Wave you, bro. Talonflame was crazy in X and Y. I was broken in X and Y, dude. It was absolutely broken in Gen 6. There's a Tailwind. That's fine. So, to finish up my Little Caesar story. So I'm like waiting and everything, and they are like, by the way, just so you know, we can't take back the pizza that we gave you, because you've already taken it and everything. So either just like eat it yourself, and I was like, I can't, or just do something else with it. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll probably just give it to somebody, like no biggie and everything. They're like, oh, do you want us to like put your crazy puffs like back in the warmer for you and the other pizza? And I was like, yeah, that'd be great. That way they don't just get cold while I'm waiting. And they remake the food, they give me it and everything, and they give me back my crazy puffs, and I'm like sitting there waiting for them to be like, oh, and here's your other pizza too, because we can't take it back. But they're leaving it there, and I'm like, huh, I don't really want this. I think I don't think they can take it back legally, but like if they just keep it and like they eat it, maybe that's fine. So I was like, maybe I'll just be like, oh, I forgot to grab it from you, my bad, and they'll just keep it, and then the staff can eat it. So that was my Little Caesar story of how they put pepperoni in my plain pizza and tried to give me a pepperoni pizza anyway. But anyway, back to the Shiny Talonflame. Let's go ahead and full swipe this fool. Oh no, Flame Body. Doesn't get Brave Bird earlier. How about Flare Blitz? It gets Flare Blitz at level 1. So it's an evolution move. But because it's learned move since then, it won't have it. That Zaddy seems like a very brave bird. He does seem like, she seems like a very brave bird. But unfortunately, she is not a brave enough bird to use Brave Bird. But she is a brave enough bird to use agility and to burn me. I just got a Domino's ad. Yo, I love Domino's, dude. Domino's is so good. I lived off of Domino's in college, bro. It's so good. Good dodge, Gallade. Good skillful dodge on your part. All right, get you down nice and low. And you got the crit. You wish to be praised. Praise you shall receive. Good stuff, Gallade. And before you're called back because you're being accused of smuggling illegal pizza to staff. I mean, legally, I did pay for it. It's not smuggling if you pay for it. Well, I mean, technically it could be. But I did pay for it, and I did purposefully forget it. They said they'd put it back in for me. I think they just forgot to give me the other pizza when they gave me back the rest of my food. And I was like, I'm not going to eat it. I don't care enough to ask for it. They'll eat it. I'm just going to leave. So I did. I just walked out. And they had other people in line. I didn't want to be like, yeah, that pizza that you guys made wrong for me, they said I'm supposed to keep that, but I don't want it. I didn't want to wait in line again just to ask about that. So I was like, I'm just going to leave and maybe they'll eat it. I just hope they don't throw it away. That's the main thing I didn't want to happen. So Pokeballs here. Repeat Ball looks pretty good. Luxury Ball looks pretty nice. They probably should have given you another pizza, just me though. They did give me another pizza. They remade it for me. They remade me a cheese pizza. It's just they were gonna give me the original pizza that they screwed up because they can't take it back from me after the customer receives it. It's just like a food service thing. But they did remake me the pizza. So I was chilling. Like, I got my food. I had a good meal. Don't worry about that. It's just they were gonna give me the one they screwed up too. That's all. But they did remake it for me, so it was all good. So Pokeballs, Repeat Ball looks alright. Luxury Ball looks really good. Premier's not bad. Timer Ball's kind of nice. I think I like Luxury Ball the best, so I'm gonna go for that. I feel like that is a good shout. I'm gonna go for that. Doesn't quite match as well, but I'm gonna go for Luxury. And I guess we're gonna catch it too in the Luxury Ball because we just got the critical capture on the Shiny Talonflame. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Has top-notch flying capabilities. It flies around easily, even while carrying prey that weighs more than 220 pounds. Let's go. And it is a female. If you don't know, Kai's favorite book series of all time is The Hunger Games, so we're naming this Katniss because it's the girl on fire. Let's go! And how much time do we have left on the flying type sandwich? 7 minutes and 40 seconds. Is there any flying type I want to go get in that time span? To this day, Fearless still hasn't found its courage, still can't learn Brave Bird. I know, it's so sad. My poor guy. Sound like I said I did my bad. No, they did. They did remake it. I guess we can go look for a Rookity. We got some time to kill. No, they did. They were just going to give me the one that they screwed up too, so I would have gotten 2 pizzas instead. But I didn't want the one they screwed up because it had pepperoni on it. I'm like, I can't eat that. They were going to give me both of them, but I didn't want the other one. Repeat IMO or a timer? That's fair. I just liked how Luxury looked. Nice catch, W. Let's go. Should have been Crazy Puffs. Oh, don't worry. I got some Crazy Puffs, too. They didn't screw those ones up, though. I got my Crazy Puffs. They didn't put pepperoni in those, thankfully. I don't see the Rookity. I see a Swablu and a Flittle. There's some Rookity. Let's just fight at them. See if we can run into something. But no, I did get some cheese Crazy Puffs too. Don't worry. You know, my mom is like obsessed with those. She loves them. I was talking to her the other day about that, and she was like, I went to her house to help her with they were fostering some dogs, and they found an owner and everything. So I was helping her like get stuff together for the new owner and everything. And she was like, you know what I love? The Crazy Puffs from Little Caesars. I was like, oh my god, they're so good, right? Like, she was like, yeah, I don't even want pizza from them anymore. I just want the puffs now. And I was like, kind of based, mom, kind of based. Time for Gramble. Miss Wing says on the thumbnail. That will be next, correct? For real, true. Finally got my shiny Phantom. Good stuff, Jack. Congrats on the shiny Phantom, dude. 2 possible golden birds at play here, true. Both Rookidee as well as Swablu. Honestly, I think Evangelion is my favorite anime. Evangelion I've heard is really good. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard good things. I haven't watched a lot of anime, but I have watched Your Lie in April and loved it, but I honestly like Evangelion more. I think Your Lie is really good. Your Lie in April probably is one of my favorite anime openings. I would say that. What is it? Hikaru Nara by Goose House, I believe. Banger of a song. Absolute banger. Your Lie's good. I've never seen Evangelion, but I've heard it's good. I'm just finished watching 86 not that long ago, which was very good. And then I am just about done with Chihaya Furu Season 3, which is also really good so far. I say so far, but I have like 6 episodes left and then it's done. But that's also been really good. I gotta figure out what's next on my list. I know Frieren Season 2, I believe, comes out beginning of next year, I want to say. So that's coming up, and I'm excited for that. The Demon Slayer movie comes out in like a month. So I'll probably be going to the theaters to go see that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up I'm interested in. My friend Nana was telling me about, what's it called? Rising of Shield Hero Season 4 was out. Apparently it's really good. But I thought Season 1 was good, but I've heard Season 2 was absolute trash, so I never watched it. So, I don't know if I want to sit through trash to get to something that's pretty good. But I've seen Season 1, it was alright. I watched Black Clover? I have watched Black Clover, yes. Black Clover wasn't, like, the best anime I've watched, but for what it was, I enjoyed it. Like, the anime is not that great, like, from an animation standpoint, but the story itself is really interesting. And the characters are pretty cool. It's just the animation behind it, left a lot to be desired, unfortunately. And for a lot of people, that's really what kind of like pulls them into an anime. Like, I know a lot of people kind of like clown on Demon Slayer saying it's mid and everything, but I feel like the animation on it kind of like it kind of carries, man. Like the animation, like maybe the story's kind of mid. I don't think so, but I know a lot of people do, or some people I should say, not a lot. But the animation on Demon Slayer, like, dude, it can take the mundane and turn it into a spectacle, which is, I think, a mark of a good or interesting anime. But no, I enjoyed Black Clover for the most part. That was I enjoyed parts of it, and other parts I was like, nah, not a fan. But for the most part, I liked it. It sucks. I had so many shines, and I had my shine charm, but then my switch died permanently. I lost all my deaths, so I have to get everything back. Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you gonna be able to like back up your stuff? Like, are you gonna be able to get all your stuff back, or like how's that gonna work? Pick up Fairy Tail again? No, thank you. I think I will take a hard pass on that, I'm afraid. Now that's a story I do not enjoy. Was not a big fan of Fairy Tail, I'll say that much. Like, it's not awful. Like, I'm not like hating my life while I'm watching it, but like knowing that there's other better things I could be out there watching, that's where I'm like, okay. I don't really care for the animation. I love it. Evangelion, the animation is fine at best. I like the style, but a lot of people don't. It's just someone who cares about the story, and that's it. I definitely do care about the story, and that's why I do like Black Clovers, because I think the story was very engaging. It's just like animation is what pushes it like above for me, because like something like Frieren, I would say, which is like probably my second favorite anime. The story's already really fun and interesting and different. It's not just like, oh, we're going to beat the Demon King. It's, oh, we're joining our heroes after they already beat the Demon King, and now it's like just their lives and like what happens after, and like how this one character is like grieving because she didn't get to know the people she was closest to earlier in life, and now she kind of regrets it and is going on a journey to help like live vicariously through their memories. I don't know, Frieren is just so good. If you guys like anime, you've never watched Frieren, whatever you're doing right now, except stopping watching the stream, go watch it right now. It's so good. Frieren is so amazing. But my favorite anime is Attack on Titan. Great animation, great story, some of the greatest plot twists in history. Like, bro, Attack on Titan. I don't care if people say it's a mid-ending. I don't care if people say it's overhyped. It's not a mid-ending. It's not overhyped. It's just that damn good. It's just that damn good. Have a Torkoal Outbreak. I'm locked in on getting the yellow turtle. Good luck, Savage. Hope you get it. At 399 Pokemon Scarlet, I just need Miraidon, but I really get the Charm and just start hunting again. Okay, there you go. So once you get that Miraidon, you'll be chilling. That's awesome. Good. I'm glad that's all you need left. That's perfect, at least. All right. I think we are about out of time. Never watched it? Ah, it's so good. Like, if you have the means to watch Frieren, just watch it, man. It's so good. I did not pick up a Rookity, which I don't really care about. I'm pretty sure I have one, and a Corvisquire, and a Corviknight, but it was something to do. So next, we're going to be going and trying to get this Granbull. So let's go do that. I watched Frieren, it was great. Thank you, Joe, for the backup. Frieren is so good. It's so good. You're also ready to trade the Miraidon? Perfect. Thank you for helping out Foxrose. I appreciate it. Can Attack on Titan or One Piece because of how big they are? I just can't, unfortunately. Attack on Titan's not that long. Attack on Titan's like, what? Like 80 episodes? 90? It's 94. One Piece is 1,000. That is not, those are not on equal playing fields. Attack on Titan has less than 1/10 the episodes of One Piece. Those two are not on equal playing fields. Oh, you guys are gonna do the trade code? Perfect. BRB, no worries, Savage. All right, everybody gets all healed up. Let's go to that island where the Granbull are and get rocking and rolling. Dude, my throat's so sore. Is this where the Granbull are spawning, or are they down here? Game? So, where's the Granbull outbreak? I don't know where this Granbull outbreak is. You guys got a trade code set? Nice. I didn't know. I've just heard from friends that both are long. Attack on Titan compared to One Piece is not long. 94 versus 1,000 plus. Your name is Fox, by the way? Oh, you go by Fox? Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Me down here? Oh, probably in there. Oh god, they're in the cave? Oh no. How do I synchro machine? What? How do I use this? Oh, actually, this doesn't look too bad. How do you use the synchro machine? And again, super short, like 1 season, 1 movie to understand the full story. Oh yeah, that's pretty short, yeah. Thank you again. I'll trade it back now. Oh, good. I'm glad you got your decks complete, so you can start hunting again. You get your charm now. Let's go. After 1,000+ episodes, you start to wonder if the One Piece is actually real. That's really good. I like that a lot. L plus R at the same time. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yep, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're able to start hunting. All right, I'm gonna go pause for a second, grab some more agua because I'm all out because my throat's a little dry, and then we will jump into this Granbull hunt. So I will see you guys momentarily. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got myself a little grapefruit bubbly. Dude, I know I'm on a trial sponsorship with G Fuel right now. Exclamation point G Fuel or gfuel.com/Kaigai, by the way. But like, if I could be sponsored by anybody, I would love to be sponsored by like a sparkling water brand. I would sell my soul. I drink so much bubbly, so much LaCroix, so much Waterloo. Like, what else is there? Bubbler, Aha, but I think that got discontinued. Bro, I am a basic boy for sparkling water, so I will gladly sell out for that. So hopefully, maybe someday, that'd be funny. I got the grapefruit one right now. All right, let's go ahead and get rocking and rolling on this Grand Bowl hunt. Let's get it rolling. All right, doesn't look like too many spawn. How many are spawning or behind me? None. Okay, interesting. Let's let Glade handle these guys real quick while I grab a Grand Bowl for the layout. Actually, I have an idea. Isn't this the Cyndaquil cave? So I wonder, can I just do this? Can I just do this and more will keep spawning? Either way, let me grab a Grand Bowl GIF. No, Glade, keep going. Surely more will spawn. Okay, more aren't spawning and now I'm sad. Alright, let me finish getting this GIF and then we'll jump back in. Bop, bop, bop. A mini end time for you to get off the screen, bro. And there we go. All right, get you out of the way. Get you over here. Beautiful. All right, let's do this thing. And by do this thing, I mean Glade didn't get any more. Well, I think if we just picnic, they'll come back, right? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go picnic outside. Why not? Bruh, really? What's a guy gotta do to have a picnic? Like, for real? Oh, okay. I just run out and run back in. That's fine. I know there was a way to just get more Cyndaquil to spawn. I swear there was a spot in here you could picnic. Unless it got patched. But I doubt Nintendo would, or Game Freak would patch that, right? Maybe up here? No. I guess I didn't really try to picnic. Maybe it's like right here? Aha! There we go. That did it. And we wait just a minute to let them spawn in. It's all coming back to me. The Cyndaquil hunt of ye old times is up in my brain still. And there we go. Now a couple of them want to spawn in. I feel like it's just faster to leave the cave, though, honestly. It's probably just faster to leave the cave, but it was cool that I remembered that I could do that. It was still pretty cool that I remembered that was a possible thing we could do. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Like, and exponentially faster, some might say. He's gotta pray to the picnic deities? Apparently so, bro. Apparently so. Hey, if it works, it works. I'll pray to whoever I gotta pray to. Got a notification on my phone for tryouts tomorrow. I'm so excited. I've met a couple of the kids already, and they seem pretty cool. I know one of them streams, apparently, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Obviously, I didn't say anything, being like, oh, I stream too, because I don't want them to know that. But one of them did say that they streamed, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. That's pretty cool. I didn't want to ask her anything, just because I didn't want to be, like, weird. And be like, hey, I'm going to show up at one of your streams. I'm also your soccer coach. This isn't weird at all. I think it was just funny. I just thought it was cool that like one of the high school kids was getting into streaming. I wish I would have gotten into streaming at like a younger age. It's fun. I enjoy it. I don't think I even made my first YouTube video until I was like in my 20s. So it was a little while. Dude, this cave is bringing back some bad memories. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to abandon ship on this just because I'm getting bad vibes from it. Maybe we'll stick with it for now and see how I feel. But I'm not gonna lie, I am considering just abandoning the Grand Bowl because like I don't really care about it that much. And like I found 2. We found a grand total of 2. Oh, there's our first milestone at least. Wowie zowie. I guess like a couple show up when I do this, but like, what's that, 3? 3 whole Grand Bowl? I'm sure once I got the Grand Bowl sandwich going, like the fairy sandwich, it probably would be better. I could just make the sandwich and just do it. I might just do it while we like wait. Yeah, let's try. I'll try it one time. I'll try the sandwich and see how it looks, and then if I don't like it, I can always just reset. I have that power. I have the power. Gotta find the right spot. It's like lining up. There we go. Got it that time. All right. So what we want to do is make a fairy sandwich. So I think that is tomato. And then we'll go 1 sour herb, 1 bitter herb. Let's try that. I'm pretty sure tomato is fairy type. Sandwich indeed, Cody. Sandwich indeed. Gotta love the cave lighting in this, dude. It definitely does not look absolutely atrocious. Definitely doesn't. So I will say, my tomato stacking, well, except for that one, it's pretty good. That one wasn't great either. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't just said anything. Because I was pretty proud of those tomato stacks, and now they looking kind of weak sauce. Where's the lamb sauce? All right, let's give this a go. See if we can get a Grand Bowl. I mean, 2 shinies so far is not too bad. Granted, one of it was a mystery gift, but we don't talk about that. You best believe I will be making that into a YouTube short. You best believe it. It might even go up this week. They say the best kind of YouTubers are self-aware, and I'm no different. No, don't throw the ball. I just want to get up and go. I'll see if this makes a difference on the amount of Grand Bowl that we see. So far, not really. And by not really, I mean there's a single Grand Bowl. Excuse me. There's a couple more. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Go handle them, Gallade. You got this. All right, now I want to see what happens if I leave the cave and wait like a couple seconds and then go back in. Oh wait, Gallade's still fighting. Gallade's still fighting. What the hell? There were more. Oh, that one just popped into the existence. But he just materialized and Gallade punched it in the face. Like literally popped out of thin air and Gallade's like, rock'em sock'em robots on that fool. All right, so unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be helping the total number, which is a bit unfortunate. In fact, not really many spawning at all. The calamari is so raw, I can still hear it yelling at SpongeBob to shut the hell up. Sadly, not a Ramsey quote as of writing this. Oh my god, there's so many good Chef Ramsey quotes. You're so in denial, you need therapy! That's my favorite one. That's my favorite Ramsey quote. There's so many Kitchen Nightmares, dude. I like binge watch that show randomly from time to time. I don't know what it is, but just watching, like, I don't know why, but like I just get enjoyment. This is also why I like Food Network. I get enjoyment of like watching other people eat. Like, I don't know. I think it's just it's interesting to see how people react to like certain foods. Like, I don't know. Just see how their taste preferences line up, I guess. I don't know. Just something that interested me when I was younger. That's why I liked to watch Food Network when I was a kid. I think it's also where my enjoyment of cooking and baking came from. Shout out Food Network. Bobby Flay, Rachel Ray. Can't think of anybody else. Who was the one like food scientist guy? Can't think of his name. They had like a food Mythbusters kind of show. I can't remember what it was called though. Oh god, what was it called? I can't think of it. But it was like a Mythbusters show, but it was all based around food. Like there was one where they had like a light spectrometer or whatever to like test like the actual colors of certain foods, because they were testing to see whether or not there were actually any real blue foods. Because whenever people are like, oh, blueberries are blue, which they're not, they're purple. Like, they tested it with like a light spectrometer to like show on a color wheel like where it lined up, and it lined up in like closer to purple. But that was like I like the most blue food was like a blue stone crab, and I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. Like blue cheese was white, the blueberries were purple. I don't know, man. It was just a cool show. I don't know, that kind of stuff. Like it made the food lover in me and the science lover in me very happy. Like that kind of. I wish I could remember what it was called. Dude, I'm gonna look up like Mythbusters Food Network. Food Detectives. Ted Allen. Yeah, this was it. Oh, it had like no episodes. Oh, I guess it got like canceled pretty quickly. Oh no, it got positive reviews. Oh, okay, that makes me feel a little better. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. I liked learning about that kind of stuff. I thought it was fun and interesting. But I guess America did not agree, because I think it only got one season. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. Little like 10-year-old Kai loved watching Food Network before bed. Is there one in the walls? Is there one in the walls or something? Trying to like see if I can get the camera to go through. It's not working. Maybe not. I thought maybe there might be, just because Gallade was like indicating toward it, but I think it's just if you go near a wall, he does that. So I just want to mainly make sure there wasn't a shiny in the walls, because that would have been very upsetting. I would have been a very sad boy if my shiny ended up inside the walls. The shinies, they're in the walls. Oh, there we go. Now we're seeing some Grambles. There we go, dude. That's what I wanted to see now. Now I'm seeing some big boys and girls show up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Gallade, just keep punching them all, dude. You got this. I'm just gonna hop back and forth down this ledge. Don't mind me. You got it, bud. I believe in you. I should just stand back here and let Gallade do its thing. Wait, yeah, this is perfect. This is the plot. This is the plan, guys. This is the plan. This is now the plan forevermore. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, it's not, Gallade. Come back. Let them all spawn, and we go. Oh yeah, that's the strat. And then we go back up here and we make our picnic, and then we just keep doing this. Okay, we got it. We got it. It took a minute to get things figured out, but I think this is the play. I think this is the play. This seems like the best course of action at the moment. All right, give me up here. I don't see a shiny one, so I'm just gonna real quickly try to line this up. Not enough space. What about here? No. Maybe here? No. Trying just to keep an eye on them. There we go. Another thing I've started to do lately is I've been making my own pickles, pickled onions, and jam. Dude, I am so proud of the results. My pickles came out so good. They came out nice and like crunchy, salty, briny, like vinegary. I'm not gonna lie, I knocked it out of the park. Pickled onions came out really good too. And I also made like a lemon blueberry jam that I was really, really proud of. It was super easy. I just took some blueberries, let them sit in sugar for like a week, and then I blended it all up with some lemon juice, so it like kind of like acidified and like reactions could happen and everything. And then I put it in the fridge for a little bit, and I would like stir, or not fridge, freezer, and I would like wait a little bit, stir it up, put it back in the freezer, stir it up, put it back in the freezer, stir it up, and then once I did that a little bit, I put it in the fridge. And after like another day, it like got into like a jam consistency. Oh my god, it turned out so good. I've been having it on my rice cakes in the morning. I'm very, very proud of myself. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but like, I'm extremely proud of it. I was a very, very happy boy. So I want to try and do with like other stuff too. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I probably won't try and pickle other things. Like, I'm not gonna try and like pickle eggs or beets or anything like that. But like, I still have some cucumbers. I still have some onions. I might pickle those again because I got some extra mason jars lying around. I feel like it could be kind of fun. I've been using a gimmick for a bit on Showdown, which is an imprison transform Mew. It makes me giggle when it works. Wait, how does that work then? Because after you use transform, wait. Oh, so you imprison and then you transform. Oh, is that how that works? Does that work that way? Does that interaction happen like that? If so, that's kind of crazy. Yup, that's wild that that works that way. That is actually wild that that works that way. You would think it wouldn't work like until after the transformation goes into effect. That's kind of crazy. Wait, it actually sounds heat. I want to try that out. That's fun. I like that idea a lot. That's really funny. So you just imprison turn 1, then transform into them turn 2? That's crazy. That's diabolical. There's a metagame going on right now called Alphabet Cup. That I really want to try out. Basically, a Pokemon gets every single move that starts with the first letter of its name, and then every single move that starts with the first letter of their evolution's names. So like I saw Pokegame did a video where he used Meganium. So it had like Matcha Gotcha for stab. It had Chilly Reception for momentum. What else did it have? Oh shoot, there was one other thing that it had that was really, really good. Dude, that's so many Gramble, holy crap. Oh, what was it? What else did he give it? I can't remember. I can't remember what else he gave it. Oh well. But that kind of stuff. It looked really, really fun. I want to try it out as a metagame. It looks so fun. It sounds so fun, honestly. Ugh. Excuse me. But just thinking of like what different things you could do. Like it's not like, imagine like Aura Sphere Alakazam, for example. So it doesn't have to use Focus Blast. Like that'd be so sick. Like there's gotta be so many cool combinations you can come up with. You can also bring them on with Shadow Attack and Nibble so it can't escape. Damn, that's actually evil. You do Imprison Transform, now the opponent can't do anything. Yeah, that's what I figured. That is a really cool strategy, honestly. I never would have thought of that. That's actually really fun. Evil, but fun. I like that a lot. Hey, Joe. Trying to hit the showdown ladder. I don't know if he's still here or not. We still gotta do his Gorobus sweep video he wants to do. And by him, I mean mainly me, but he said he'd be a part of it. I wanna win Pokemon Showdown games using all of Joe's favorite bad Pokemon. That's what I currently am interested in doing. That is definitely what I'm currently interested in doing. I don't win with all of his bad favorite Pokemon. So far, we're Madam and Swallow. Let's keep it going with Gorobus next. After that, we gotta pick out another one. What's another bad mon that Joe really likes? Beautyfly, maybe? Maybe I can convince him to do Beautyfly. The man just likes so many bad Pokemon, it's hard to remember them all. I come back and all I heard was Gorobus. I was saying how I still want you and I to do a video where we do like not a playthrough, but like a showdown battle against like English is very difficult, holy crap. Whoops. I still want to do a video where you and I like go on showdown and then like do a like how we did for Swalot and Wormadam. Like do like some battles with like a Shell Smash Gorobus, like try and get a sweep with it. I think that would be fun. Because I had a good time doing that, and honestly the videos did pretty well. The videos did pretty all right for themselves, especially the Swallow one. The Swallow one did quite well. I was pretty proud of it. So we gotta do Gorobus next. So that's all you and me, dude. We're just gonna slowly make our way down your echelon of bad Pokemon that you love. Then we'll start mixing in some of mine. Bro, there's so many, but no shiny. I feel like this is a good strat, though. I feel like I like this strat. It feels like it's working pretty well for us. So if you're down, brother, I'm down. I'll get the showdown, and we'll call it what we have: the Swalot Squad, the Wormadam. Oh no, it was the Burmy Boys. Then it was the Swalot Squad. Now we're gonna be the Gorobus Gang, or the Clamperl Crew, or the Huntail Honeys. We got options. Bro, there's so many of you. How are none of you shiny? There's so many of you. Trying to make sure there's none spawning up top. No Huntail, please. I didn't think you'd want to. I was making a joke. I know, I don't like Huntail either. Ugh. Excuse me. Huntail is definitely like the worst of them. Like Gorobus is actually kind of cool, has a decent design, gets like cooler moves, and then Huntail just sucks. I battled with my friend on Ranbats and Showdown, and I made some bad plays, like alone going with Galvanized Explosions on the ground type, not knowing what Galvanized did. Yeah, that's a little tough. It's like one of, if ever you see something that's like eyes or ite, like, or eyes or eight, so like aerialate, refrigerate, pixelate. It should be called Galvanate and not Galvanize, in my opinion, because that's like different than all the other ones that do that. Like, yeah, pixelate, you have, oh, and I guess there's normalize too. Then they need to keep it consistent. It's either, if it's an A's or an ite, it changes the type of normal type moves. I know that much. Or look at all these losers. They're like, treat. Like, it bothers me that they didn't keep the naming conventions consistent. Like, call them all eyes or call them all eight. It bothers me that they have like 2 suffixes at the end. I honestly forfeit out of embarrassment. I think that's valid. I don't know. I don't think there's anything to be embarrassed about. If you didn't know what it did, you didn't know what it did. But I think I would also forfeit in that circumstance to be like, yeah, I'm not meant to win this. I'm just not meant to win this one. GG, go next. That's just a GG, go next right there. But hey, you're playing, that's how you get better. Ain't no way you're gonna get better if you don't actively try, so look at it that way. Like, I still learn new stuff playing competitive Pokemon all the time. I learned during an off-season Little Cup tournament that knockoff activates Unburden. Didn't know that. Did not know that at all. I thought knockoff canceled it. I did not know that it still activated Unburden, and I got swept because of it. You best believe I'll remember that for the rest of my days, though. You best believe I'll remember that for the rest of my life. No, like, seriously, gun to my head, dude. I never would have thought that knocking off an item activated Unburden. Never in a million years. He said, now you won't do it again? Exactly. I've also done it again on accident. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, whenever you're playing, like, Pokemon in general, like, competitively, like, you will make, like, small, stupid mistakes and be like, why did I do that? Like, that's just a fact of life. Like, everybody does it. It's not, I promise it's not just you. Like, I've definitely clicked moves on Pokemon that I'm like, that's not very effective. Why did I click that? I'm pretty sure I did that during my Nuzlocke with Nano. Bro, there's so many Granbull. No shinies to be seen. Like, I'm pretty sure I was in against an electric type and clicked an electric type move, and I was like, why did I do that? I have a fire type move right here. It's just like, you get in the zone, you just start clicking buttons, you just start not thinking. And there's nobody who loves not thinking when it comes to playing Mons more than me. My favorite thing to do when I play competitive Pokemon is just click buttons. That's why I love offensive teams so much, because I just click buttons. I don't need to think as much. I see big strong move, I click big strong move. There's a reason why my favorite competitive Pokemon to use of all time is Sneasler. I click close combat. I click choice band. I click choice band, U-turn, close combat, poison jab, insert fourth move here. It do big damage. Or even like Swords Dance Unburden. Hard thing for me is the speed stat. I know you can view the speed, which doesn't count items, but I forget about it. Oh, yeah, that's one thing you gotta... That's like the big thing. Like, if there's one thing, like, two things. Number one is type matchups, like get your type matchups memorized. Number two is speed tiers. If you can get your speed tiers down, that's like one of the biggest hurdles for players in competitive and in draft, is understanding like, okay, I outpace this. Okay, this outpaces me. Okay, I need this many EVs to outpace this, so on and so forth. Like speed tiers, figuring those out and getting those down, once you get those down, it instantly makes you a better player. Like your base 100s, your base 95s, your 101s, your 110s, your 115s, your 80s, like once you get those down, night and day. I also forget / Nano what items most mods run with. Well, if you're doing Ranbats, it generates it for you, so that's a plus at least. So that's usually a way people will get better. They'll just play Ranbats and be like, oh, this is the set that Smogon recommended that I use. Like, Ranbats is a perfect way to get better. Excuse me. Because not only is it giving you, like, everything's max speed, so you always know exactly what everything's speed stat's gonna be. But, it gives you, like, sample sets and ideas to use for your own move sets and teams in the future. Some of them might not be the best. Like, I don't think you want to be using, like... Life Orb Gastrodon. I mean, you could. Probably don't want to, because how good it is like a lead or a special / physical wall. But you could do it if you wanted to. But getting sample sets through Smogon is never a bad shout either. Any shiny dogs? No? Okay. My first Trick Room team ran Rocket and Sticky Dust. Everyone said it was pointless, but I didn't know. Yeah, because if you want to be going slower, you don't want to give your opponent a way to reduce their speed. If you want to set up Trick Room so that your slow mons go first, you don't want to give them a way to lower their speed as well. Like that kind of stuff. It'd also be like if you ran like Bulldoze on like a ground type in a Trick Room team. Like there'd be no point. For one, Bulldoze is a weak move, but also you're lowering the opponent's speed, which is good for them in Trick Room. Back in my day, 100 speed was considered fast. Now with your newfangled Mischievous evolution, but not evolution, and weird robot Delibird, you're taking it over the edge. You just don't outpace a Zam. Just messing, of course. True. Dude, power creep in Pokemon is kind of ridiculous. Like, some of the mods that we have nowadays, could you imagine, like, obviously, like, we had Mewtwo in Gen 1. Mewtwo was broken as all hell. But could you imagine, like, having, like, a Chi-Yu or, like a Rayquaza, like a Mega Rayquaza back in Gen 1? That would have been ridiculous. When I see a Blissey, I lock in. I hate fighting Blissey. It's so annoying. Like, it's already extremely specially bulky and has a great HP stat, but if you fully invest physical defense with it, it can be surprisingly annoying on the Phys Def side as well, which makes it incredibly annoying to take on. Like, Blissey is such a pain in the ass Pokemon. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but it's such a pain to deal with. I think I might have seen something in there. Hold on. Did I see something? I don't believe I did. I don't believe I did see something. Y'all see something? I didn't see nothing. And I sure didn't, because I did not see a shiny. So you suggest running max defense, max Spadef, defense curl Blissey. I don't know about the defense curl. Maybe I could see the max defense, max Spadef because its HP stats already through the roof. I don't know about defense curl. Yo, defense curl rollout Blissey, new meta. I actually did bring a defense curl rollout Embor to a free for all one time. Just because I thought it'd be fun. It was block, defense curl, rollout, and I think heat crash final move. I was like, this is the dumbest moves I've ever come up with in my life, and I love it. Defense curl, rollout, block, heat crash, Embor. Or maybe it was fire spin. I don't remember. It was some stupid fire move. It probably was heat crash. I doubt it would do fire spin and block. I might have, though. For some reason, when I was playing Rainbats, I saw Blissey 3 freaking times. Blissey's like just genuinely like a good Pokemon, so I'm not surprised. Want to use the Lucky Punch Chansey set in Scarlet, but they removed Lucky Punch. Why? Ah, that's a shame. That would have been funny. Isn't that the one that ups Chansey's like critical hit ratio or something? Ugh. Is that what that does? Oh darn! They got rid of that really cool item. It's random. What are the chances? Yeah, that's true. It's probably pretty unlikely to run into 3 Blisseys in a row in Ranbats. On the regular ladder, probably somewhat common, but probably not in Ranbats. Fair point. That is the right one? I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No Calm Mind, Lucky Punch, Seringrace, Chansey, I'm afraid. Not Calm Mind, it was gonna be like Seringrace, Charge Beam. Yo, wait, that's fire. Hold on. That's actually fire. Wait a minute. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's just enough petty and silly to be really, really entertaining. It's like one of those fake stall teams. Like Calm Mind, Blissey, Choice Band, Tinglu, Swords Dance, Skarmory. Like those types of teams. I think those teams are so funny. What Seringrace and Charge Beam does. So Seringrace doubles the effects of secondary effects. So like Flamethrower normally has a 10% chance to burn. With Seringrace, it's 20. Iron Head normally has a 30% chance to flinch. With Seringrace, it's 60. And I believe Charge Beam is 40 or 50% chance to raise your special attack one stage. So with Seringrace, it would double be like 80, or if it's 50, 100% chance. So it doubles the effects of secondary effects. Or doubles the chance of a secondary effect occurring on a move, I mean. And then basically Charge Beam guarantees your special attack phase. Serene Grace hasn't say it's a very good ability. Like Serene Grace Togekiss and Serene Grace Jirachi are extremely annoying to deal with because of those abilities. That one in there looks shiny. I believe it is. And it was a shiny Grand Bull. Let's go, dude. We got him just in time too. We're running a little low there. Female Grand Bull, level 72. Alrighty, let's go ahead and look up what this thing learns in this generation. Let's see. All right, this thing is level 72. It's gonna have Crunch, Payback, Play Rough, Last Resort. Big time chillin'. That's perfect. All right, let's go ahead and give this a go. All right, start off with a little T-Wave action. Such an ugly color? I don't mind it. It's not great, but I don't mind it. I like the color on the layout maybe a little bit more. Like a bit more, a little bit more like lighter color because it looks like a sandy beach to me. I don't know. I kind of like it. How about use Dirt Ball? Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Infestation would destroy Gen 1 meta. Oh, I didn't even think of that. 1000% it would. 100% accurate trapping move with no Muse and Gengar gets it in later gens. Yeah, that would be awful. Infestation Gen 1 would be so gross. Every single like trapping move in Gen 1 was just broken beyond all recognition, dude. Fire Spin, Clamp, Wrap, every single one of them was broken. Like they were actually so broken. So Infestation, yeah, you best believe that move. Quick ban. First ever quick ban in Pokemon history would have been that move. 1000%. Because it would have just been like, okay, who's got the fastest Pokemon? You win. All right, get you down nice and low. Last resort, you got to use all 4 of your moves before you can use that, bud. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald Rogue lately. Which one, the first one or the second one? All right, Pokeball suggestion besides Dirt Ball Gecko. Premier Ball, I don't mind. Heal Ball's not bad. Nest Ball's not bad. And Luxury Ball's not bad. So I'm between, I'd say Luxury. I'll rule out Heal. I'd say Luxury, Premier, or Nest for me. Which one are we feeling? Regieleki Thunder Cage in Gen 1. At least we have Rhydon. Yeah, that's true. Regieleki's like only bad thing about it is it has no coverage. Like its speed stat is just, well, I guess like it doesn't have that great of attacking and defenses, but like I feel like the really big thing holding it back is its lack of coverage. If it had decent coverage, it'd be a demon. But no, it just basically can't do anything in the ground types. Oh wow, Rapid Spin, Extreme Speed, Explode. Didn't know there are multiple? There are. There's a 1 and a 2. Dirt Ball Gang. I think I'll take a hard pass on the Dirt Ball, but I think I will go for the Luxury Ball. I think that's the one I like the most. I'm gonna go with that. Doesn't match too well, but I feel like the goldish kind of matches, and then the black kind of matches the collar and the stuff around its arms. So we'll go with that. I think I'll go Luxury Ball. Let's give it a shot. 1, 2. Nope. Not that one. Uh-oh. Jesus, that did damage. Okay. Rude of you. What am I gonna do to deserve that, bro? Kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. That was big damage. That actually scared me a little bit. All right, let's keep going. Let's try another Luxury. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Full pair is nice though. Just got 3 shiny Dunsparce in the sandwich. Wish me luck on getting the 3 segment. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats on the 3 shinies. Best of luck on getting your 3 segment Dunsparce. I hope you get it. Download 2.0. Solid. 2.0 is fun. I enjoy it. Top 10 best balls in Pokemon. Shadow Ball. Gyro Ball. That actually got me. Weather Ball, Iron Ball, Pester Ball, that's a deep cut. Light Ball, Ball of Mud, Electro Ball, Full Turf Electric. Oh god. Shinies are only 1 in 100. Feels less satisfying. In Emerald Rogue, are they? I did not know that, but I do know we just got a crit capture on a shiny Gramble. So we take those. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. It is actually timid and easily spooked. If attacked, it desperately flails its limbs about in an attempt to repel its opponent. Very cool. It's a female. I'm going to name this after the dog that my parents were recently fostering. We're going to name you Piper. Oh, and we're going to also see hi to this guy. All right, pretty good. Not bad at all. I've encountered 2 shinies and looked it up. Reddit says so. I mean, if it's on Reddit, usually they are pretty good about knowing what they're talking about. Trope, it's not timid. Trash age for Gramble. That's a good shout. We should probably check that. Just because the Pokedex says timid, maybe it'll mean that the nature is not so bad. Oh, our Talonflame got a rip. The sleepy time mark. Okay. Katniss the Sleepy is hilarious. Dog nature, that's up to attack minus Spadef, I believe. Yep. And then your serious nature, which is neutral nature. Okay. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. All right, we got our shiny Granbull. I don't know if there was any other shiny I really wanted to get. I thought I saw a Barraskewda outbreak before, but I can't remember if that was a before I reset or not. It looks like it was before I reset. So I think, unless I want to get a Chingling, which I really don't care very much, I'll check Kitakami and see if it's nighttime. And if it is, I'll hunt this Duskull. If it's not, I'm gonna reset the outbreaks. It is not, I'm gonna reset the outbreaks. See what we can do here. I'll reset a couple of times. If I don't find something I like, I'll probably go for Cleavor. Sure, but it's not. Oh, I already read that. I would do a Nuzlocke, but it sounds like a pain in a roguelike. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never attempted a Nuzlocke in Poke Rogue, but I did beat multiple runs of it. I beat a standard run and I beat a rainbow run, which I was pretty proud of. I beat the standard run on my first attempt. No, second attempt. I beat the rainbow run on my first attempt. What can I say? I'm kind of the GOAT. Nah, I'm just kidding. Squawkabilly, Luxio, Wingull, Paldean Wooper, Larvitar, Hariyama, Veluza, Delibird. Nothing I see that I want. I've lost 4 times, Sag. You'll get it. It just takes some time to get better items and all that. You'll get it. Shiny Glamora in Area 0, trying to evolve my Dunsparces. Nice. That Shiny Charm already paying dividends. Let's go. Shiny Glamora is really nice too. Really nice shiny. Big fan. Let's see. Spidops, Aracuda, Mastiff. I picked Slugma, of course. Like, as your starter? Leafeon is the only evolution I don't have. And Barraskewda? Damn, we might keep this. Let's see what else we got. Like, your starter was Slugma? Yeah, it's paid off. Yeah, no kidding. Like, that's awesome. 4 shinies in less than an hour since you got your charm. Lone Geodude, Scizor. Let's go take a peek at this Leafeon outbreak. Just a peek. Just want to take a little peek ski at that. Yeah, you did pick that? Why'd you pick Slugma as your starter? I don't remember what my starter... Oh, mine was Voltorb, I think. I think my starter I got was Voltorb. Was that a Slugma, Skidoo, and Barboach, or whatever it was called? It's not exactly what I would call a great lineup. I see your point. Alright, I'm gonna look real quick to see what shiny Leafeon looks like. This is the only evolution I'm missing besides Eevee. How different? I know it's not different. Like, it's almost negligible. It just gets like a really bad tan. I feel like that... Well, hold on. The eyes do turn yellow, so maybe it won't be that bad. But it's definitely not a great shiny. I can't remember what my starters were in that game. My team so far is anything special. I just know my starter was a Voltorb, but I ended up like boxing it because I think I ended up getting a Feebas and I swapped that over to my starter and I evolved it into Milotic and I was like, this is my permanent starter from now on. What do you have right now on the team? Slugma, Alolan, and Sandshrew. That's not bad. I mean, could be better, could be worse. Like once they fully, I feel like you should probably get rid of the Slugma when you can. But like Alolan, Sandshrew, and Cottonee aren't bad. Those aren't bad Pokemon. I like both of them. Let me grab a Leafeon for the layout real quick because we are gonna go for this. This is the last evolution I'm missing. I've got Jolteon, I've got Vaporeon, I've got Flareon, I've got Espeon, I've got Umbreon, I've got Glaceon, I've got Sylveon. Only one missing is Leafeon. So I think it is high time we give it a go. Hopefully I have better luck finding a Sunstone than Kai did. Kai could not find a Sunstone or a Duststone in his Black 2, White 2 Soul Link to save his goddamn life, dude. I could not find them no matter how hard I tried. Leafeon's gonna be massive. You guys ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Massive Leafeon. Massive Leafeon. There we go. Get you right there. We'll make you a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Is Relicanth any good? Not really, but water types are never a bad Pokemon to have. It's never a bad thing to have a water type Pokemon on your team. So while they may not be very, well, Relicanth may not be very good, water types are. So I would say probably catch it. I don't care about the Outbreak of Frigibax. I've got an Outbreak of Leafeon to bang my head against a wall for. No, delayed over here. Get the Leafeon. Know what else is massive? Okay. Kai's ego? Probably. It's actually not true. I mean, a ton of Leafeon are spawning. Like, I feel like we were getting way more Leafeon spawns than we were Bramble spawns, which is, I feel like, a good thing. I don't know how different it's gonna look in game, but I'm hoping it's obvious enough to where I don't just glance right over it. Relicanth is apparently the perfect organism, physical water type in Gen 3. It's really bad in Gen 3. But since you're in Pokerogue, physical special split's a thing, so that's helpful. Like, water types aren't bad, so I would say you should catch it, personally. Like, it's your run, so you can make whatever decisions you want. That's just my personal recommendation. I don't really like it, though. I could go for a bug route, not good typing, but Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance is probably one of the best moves in the game, that is true. But you're also rolling that you get him on that learns Quiver Dance. Because if you roll like a Beedrill, that mon don't get Quiver Dance. Or if you roll like, I don't know, Pinsir, which Pinsir's like not bad, but like it don't get Quiver Dance. I don't think you can Mega Evolve yet, so you won't have access to Mega Pinsir yet. Oh, the Leafeon's sitting on a log. That's cute. Gallade, help. Get the Primate, please. It's either bug route or catching contest. Oh, probably Primate. Tough call. I mean, you can always go for the bug route if you don't see anything you like. You just don't catch anything. I suppose that is the option you could take. All right, I am not gonna be able to see them at all in the shade right here, which is the thing that worries me about this outbreak. That's got me a little bit worried about this one. But if you do roll the Quiver Dance, that could be really good. All right, there's our second milestone. That's good. Seeing Gulpin and Dwebble. I mean, Dwebble does get Shell Smash. It's not quite Quiver Dance, but Shell Smash is also a very good move. So I guess there's that. I want to catch the Gamora and the Nest Ball, but it's so hard. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Imagine it's be a pain in the butt. You got this, though. I believe. Speaking of Nest Ball, I think that's probably going to be, if I get the Shiny Leafeon, that's probably going to be what I try to catch mine in. First, I got to get it, though. Should be coming up on our third milestone very soon, I believe. Glade right there. Good job, bud. Do the ones that are shiny still, like, run away when they see you, or no? I wonder. You did it? You did the beginning shortcut all 3 times? I'm not sure why not. I feel like Nightbot didn't like your use of capital letters. You did the shortcut all 3 times at the beginning? All right, not many left. Okay. So that should be good to go. Let me fix Shadow's message real quick. There we go. Yeah, Shadow finally did it. That's awesome, dude. I'm assuming you mean the thing you were doing. Like trying to complete the beginning and ending shortcut in all 3 laps on Whistle Stop, right? Just trying to take a peek at all these fools. Doesn't seem like any of them are shiny. Then again, I could be looking right at a shiny one and I would have no idea. Heard they do in LA, but not sure about Scarlet Violet. Darn it. Because I know Sudowoodo, it has like that animation where it like sprints away from you, but like the shiny doesn't sprint away. But I don't know if it's the same with the Leafy or not, because I thought it wasn't the same thing for Diglett. Like I thought shiny Diglett could not burrow underground. It can, because it happened to me when I caught mine. So I proved my own theory wrong. So I just wanted to see if I was also gonna be wrong about this or not. Kinda, I had to do a slower yet easier method because I was struggling so much. Hey, at least you did it though. That's good. How much of a time decrease did you get? Like, what was your new best? New time went from a 157 to a 155. Nice, almost 2 full seconds. That's really good. That's awesome, Shadow. Good stuff, dude. All right, let's get this bread, and by bread I mean Leafeon. Hey, Fifi. What are you doing, kiddo? Can you guys hear her meowing? First gym is Dragon. Oh, you're chilling. You got Sandshrew. You're chilling. That's free. Plus, isn't Cottony Fairy? Or is that just when it evolves? Oh, dude, you're big time chilling. I've never seen a more free gym in my life for you. Our child on that now. Ryan's the second ace gym leader of a region whose ace is a first form mon, the first being Frigio? Frigio, what? I got mad earlier because I hit the faster version on 2 laps and had a 3.5-second lead, but then failed the third beginning and ending cut. Oh no, that's tough. But hey, at least you decreased your time down. That's really good, dude. Look at it that way. And you're gonna keep getting better at that other cut. Fiora. No ma'am. No can licking right now. She wants to lick my bubbly can. It is her favorite activity. I think she just likes the condensation that builds up along it. But she loves to lick like soda cans and like that kind of stuff because of the condensation buildup and everything. She's such a weirdo. Like, my cat's so weird, man. Is this guy different? Are you different, buddy? Nope. My bad. Come back, Gallade. I don't want you to hit any more of them. Are any of you different? Doesn't look like it. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Giovanni. Oh, wait, what's his ace in that? Oh, right. Isn't it Rhydon? Is Rhydon his ace in that game? Bro, I'm getting so nervous I'm gonna glance over the shiny. I really hope I don't. That's like my biggest worry right now is I'm gonna like look right at it and be like, everything's fine here. I want her to change just use Leer the whole time. See, I told you. Absolutely free. First gym is always easy. You got that. Come on now. You know you got that. Come on now. His ace a little 50 Rhyhorn instead of his usual Rhydon? Is it really? Did somebody screw up a spelling error somewhere? Did they click the wrong Pokemon? I haven't played Fire Red Leaf Green in a while, so I don't remember that. I'll put some music on real quick. I've not been listening to music this whole time. I should have been doing that. What's my day list right now? I don't know any of these people. I'm just gonna go to my like songs. Yeah, let's go for that. There we go. My brain counter goes hard. Nice. Mudsdale's good. It's a good Pokemon. Stamina is a broken ability. An absolutely broken ability. Might take a little bit to get it evolved. But once it does, hold on, this one looks a little different. No, it's not. And Tinkating, which is bad now, but once it evolves, nice. Yeah, Fairy Steel is a great type combination. As a phenomenal type combo. One of the best in the game, in my opinion. I think many other Pokemon players would agree with that statement. Fairy Steel's up there. Water Ground's up there. There's so many, like, broken type combos. Is this guy different over here? Nah. I feel like I keep checking the same Leafeon over and over now. Being like, is that one different? Even though I've already checked it like 8 times. I just wish this thing shine was a little bit more noticeable. Then I wouldn't be like as worried. Which track should I time trial next? How about I don't know. How about what's the Safari one called? Faraway Oasis? Is that what it? Do that one. I like that one. Excuse me. Milo's ace in his first battle is a level 20 Eldegoss, and immediately on the next round, I think you can find higher level Eldegoss pretty easily. Oh, for real? Milo's kind of a pushover, though. If you have a flying and or fire type, you kind of just win. Like, Milo's kind of like one of the easier first gym leaders, just saying a lot. No 3 segment, sadly. Ah, that stinks. Tink-a-tink died, that's fine. Well, it's not a Nuzlocke, right? So you can just, what, heal it back up, right? Or is it like, if a Pokemon faints in that game, it's gone for good? I can't remember how the game works. I think it, actually, now that I think about it, I think if it faints, once it dies, it's gone from party. Ah. Well, 07s for Tink-a-tink. 07s for Tink-a-tink. Gone, but not forgotten. Until like 20 minutes from now. It was not here very long. Kind of stinks that you lost it that quickly, but it sucks until it evolves. So maybe it's maybe it's a good thing in the long run, because you've been stuck with that thing until it evolved. It's been practically unusable. No gym leader fun fact: Viola in X and Y is a surf skit, but from what I know, the only way you can get one is if you go back to Route 3 with Surf and catch a Masquerain and breed it. Well, she's a gym leader, so she's probably got more than one team. So she probably has Pokemon with Surf. So Viola breeds Cannon? Kinda. Unless she, like, has a Pokemon that has Surf. Like, there's probably some kind of qualification to be a gym leader. You probably don't just get to, like, oh, hey, guys, I want to be a gym leader. Okay, here's your gift basket, your travel bar soap, and your, I don't know, your daily routine of gym cleaning. I don't know, man. Like, it's gotta be some qualification. So she probably has, like, a Pokemon with Surf. And, like, you can't find Surskit Soften Model, only Masquerain? Oh. Can you really not find Surskit in the wild in X and Y? For real? You can't. Wow. Didn't know that. Did not know that. Learn something new every day. Off of vodka, cranberry. Call you up in the middle of the night. If I really wanted to, I could just catch another one. Yeah, that's true. Look at it that way. If you really want to use a Tink-a-tink, just catch it again. You already said it wasn't a Nuzlocke, so, like, it don't matter. It don't matter. Yo, what's up, Carson? How you doing, brother? Did not know the GOAT was live. Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How is it going? How's the new place coming together? Dude, it's so hard to tell this thing apart, man. I don't think I've seen one yet, at least. Third attempt that I've improved on Faraway Oasis? That's awesome, Shadow. How much of an improvement did you get so far? Like, what's the amount looking like? Pretty good, just haven't had time to play much games in a while because of school and work. Fair point. Those do come first after all. Also part of the reason why I haven't been streaming very much. Between school, work, soccer tryouts this week, coaching, conditioning, all that fun jazz. I also have not had much time, so I completely get it. Although I haven't had to work, so I guess I got that going for me. But that will change very soon, and I have to go set up my room pretty soon. Start bringing stuff back. But I'm glad the place is coming together pretty good, though. Both are still at 205 milliseconds. They're 692 to 140. All right, so like half a second improvement. That's pretty good. I used to be a swimmer, and if I got a half-second improvement on like a stroke I was doing, I was like, that's huge. I'll be going to the game on Saturday. Let's go. I like the little logo in chat too. Hell yeah. Dude, that guy did such a good job on that logo. But now I'm excited. Well, I haven't really met a lot of my players yet. I've met a lot of what I'm assuming are going to be the varsity kids, and they're really good. I don't think I've met any kids that are going to be on JV yet. Either that, or we're going to have to make a couple of cuts from varsity, and I feel like those kids are not going to be happy. So we'll see. I know we're trying to... I don't think we have a goalie yet, which worries me a little. I might just throw some random kid in goal and be like, hey, you're playing keeper. Sucks to be you, bro. But we'll see. I'm hoping it's all fine. And randomly tomorrow at Trials will be like, oh yeah, this kid wants to play goalie. Yes, please. Yes, please. I need you. Wait, is this one shiny? Nope. It was not. It looked like it for a second because the eyes looked different, but the eyes were not different. I fooled myself. That one looks different too. But it's not. Bro, I keep like baiting myself into thinking they look different. But no, I'm excited for Trials tomorrow to see how things go and meet the rest of the kids. A lot of the varsity players we've got this year are like kind of nutty. Like they're very, very good players. Apparently Killer Cross's contract is up today, the very recent time. I hope they do too, but I also hope he goes where he wants to go. I do hope they re-sign him, but at the same time, if he doesn't want to be there, like I would rather him go somewhere he wants to be. But I also hope they like recognize what they have on him and are like, yeah, we need to keep this guy around. But never know. People could have like different viewpoints on different people, so I don't know. Dang it. What's in the honey tree habitat? I don't know. It's a good question. My assumption would be like assumption would be like Combi, Apom, Heracross maybe. Like one of them. Are you shiny, little bro? No, I don't think so. Knowing what honey trees are in like 6 other games, I doubt you'll get an answer for about 6 hours. It sadly might be the case. Hopefully not though in Poke Road. Is that one shiny? Nope. Bro, I keep like baiting myself into thinking that some are shiny. Fair point. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Shroodle's cool, man. I like Shroodle. Shroodle's a dope Pokemon. At least when it evolves, it is. I like Refai a lot. I think Grafaiai is super cool. Like, it's not like amazing, but like it's a solid Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Gaming with Ranzo? Let's stream how you doing today. Can anyone trade me a shiny Golden Go or a shiny Berserker, please? I do not have either, I'm afraid. So I'm not going to be able to help you with either of those at the moment. I think I have a Berserker and Sword and Shield, but not in this game. Trade Relicanth for a Shanks? That's not bad. Like, Luxray's not a bad Pokemon. I think it's probably better than Relicanth. What's sad is, though, probably not by much. Relicanth is, Luxray is not amazing. I like it, but it's not amazing. I knew that. Not too bad. Yourself? Non-shiny works too if anyone has it. I probably have a Golden Go. I definitely don't have a Berserker. It's just not shiny. I know that for sure. Did the boy bad? They certainly did. They gave him Supercell Slam at least, I think, but that move's also awful. They give Zing Zap wire distribution, I swear. I don't know if I want a Pokemon with like base 120 attack to learn Zing Zap. I think I'm gonna disagree on that one. Is it Zing Zap or Zippy Zap? Oh no, I'm thinking of Zippy Zap. Zing Zap is the Togedemaru move. Zing Zap is the Togedemaru signature move. I'm thinking of Zippy Zap, the partner Pikachu signature move. Yeah, Zing Zap, sure. Zippy Zap, uh-uh. Possible, would you please be able to help me out with one? Sorry to bother you. If you can with Golden Go. I can't right now because I'm mid shiny hunt, but I could after this sandwich is done in 12 minutes. So if you don't mind waiting 12 minutes, I can help you. But right now I am in the middle of a shiny hunt. If you don't mind waiting, then yeah, I can get you one afterwards. Ooh, good song. Hell yeah. Little Tejano Blue. Zippy Zap needs to be contained. That'd be funny. Just like everything gets Zippy Zap now. Every single physical electric type, Zippy Zap. I'd be so down. This one's shiny? Are you? Nope. Doing good tonight? Glad to hear that. That's fine, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It's just gonna be a little bit, like I said. Be another 11 minutes or so until I'm able to help. Thank you for the subscription, though. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Forgot Tinkatuff was even a Pokemon. Yeah, it's the middle Evo. The forgotten middle Evo. Much love? No worries, dude. No worries at all. Mind that there's apparently data on Pokemon MDB saying that Zipping Zap is 80 power in Gen 8. Is it actually? What base power was it in Sun and Moon? Was it not 80 base power always? I'm also watching from Niagara Falls. Oh, very cool. I love Niagara Falls. I've only been once though, but I really liked it. I went on the US side though, not the Canadian side. So next time I want to go on the Canadian side. Or come from the Canadian side, I mean. It was 15. Let's go Pikachu Eevee. I'm talking about Zippy Zap. Dude, they need to stop. I hate these two move names. I hate them so much. I can't with these two move names. They're driving me crazy. Zing Zap, Zippy Zap, Zilch Zap, dude. I don't know. These move names are gonna be the death of me. You're on the US side as well? Gotcha. There's different partner moves even though they're not in the game. Oh, for real? I guess that makes sense. They usually will keep like... Well, actually, that would have been like the perfect time to get rid of them because they got rid of so many moves in Sword and Shield. You think they would have done the same thing with like the partner moves? Because I don't think they intended on bringing those back. Because they got rid of like a ton of moves in Sword Shield. But I feel like these are all going to look shiny now because of the lighting. That makes me nervous. I just have to check real quick. All right, cool. Yeah, they all are going to look like that. That's awesome. That worries me deeply. Canada lid, not going to lie. I've been to Canada a little. But never like the Niagara Falls area on the Canadian side. But I've been to Canada a little bit. I'm only like a couple hours away. No idea what the values are in the game and we're buffed and nerfed, but nothing can use them. That is weird. Before Zerorite's a new signature move, Zero Zap. Please, God, no more ZZ moves. And before Zygarde gets something in ZA coming up. Yeah. It's got to be crazy. Living like he's John Wayne. Banger alert. Carson, are you still here right now? Who should I give Swift Feather to? Luxio, Cottony, Sandshrew, Dwebble, Mudberry, or Tinkatuff? Probably either Luxio or Cottony. Probably Luxio, actually. Zyzap? I need a break from the ZZ Pokemon names, bro. You shiny? No? Okay. What's your thoughts on ZA? I was very meh on it at first, but it's won me over. And now I'm kind of looking forward to it. Because I've seen... I don't know. I go back and forth. It seems like they're taking things in a cool direction. It's just a matter of how their execution goes. Because I feel like that's been one of Game Freak's big struggles, is like executing on cool ideas and concepts. So we'll see. But I think it looks cool. How is that one not shiny? Bro, these all look shiny, I swear. I'm gonna lose it. They all look shiny. Every single one of them looks shiny now because of the lighting. Thanks, Scarlet and Violet. I can always count on you. No, I think it looks pretty cool. I'm excited. I used to get confused because Feint and Feint Attack were different moves. They are indeed. One is a dark type move that never misses. One is a normal type move that bypasses Protect. I just want to see the new mechanics and how they are. Fair. Yeah, I'm excited to see kind of like what they do. Like what kind of unique stuff, especially the battle system. Looks more action RPG oriented, which I'm a big fan of. I love action RPGs. So I'm interested to see how the combat feels and everything. Living like he's John Wayne. Ice Gym coming out Mudbray. Mudbray's weak to ice. Mudbray is a ground type and weak to ice. I don't think you want to be sending that out. That does not seem like a great idea, IMHO. Isn't ice weak to ground? No. Ground is weak to ice. Since I grew up in the anime, so you hear them say tackle attack. That's why I thought it was. Only be confused when it wasn't feint attack, but feint attack. That's funny. But I get that, though. Oh, well, call me the bad Pokemon player. I was just trying to make sure you didn't lose your Mudbray. I just did not want you to lose your Mudbray inadvertently. Fiora, stop, dude. Mudbray's fine? Perfect. I just didn't want you to lose it. Now I wish 4Kids dubbed the Gen 4 anime so you could have heard feint attack. Oh god. Gross. I would have hated that. Even like 10-year-old me would have been like, that's bad writing, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that? That's just bad writing? Made out? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff, Gecko. Tell me, would you wait for me? Baby, I'm a rolling stone. Got a lot of right in me. I don't want to say this wrong. Glad you're able to get through your second gym. Hi, Bastion. Once I find a choice scarf, you're going to be great. If you find a choice scarf. Is it adaptability? Or what ability is it? Hope you find your shiny. Thanks, man. Me too. I'm trying my best, but it's really hard to tell this thing apart from its shiny version. It also doesn't help that there's a lot of shade and lighting goofs up, so I'm hoping I just didn't look right at it and just keep moving. IDK, it's in the box. Fair point. If it's adaptability, though, it could be really good. I think you should check if it's adaptability. That could be actually really good for you because you don't have a water type because you got rid of Relicanth. Excuse me. Bro, what? I think they never used the move return in the anime because they'd already chosen to make return the Sarah switching out phrase in the anime and they didn't want to confuse people. Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was at least part of the reasoning. I guess they could have changed return to come back. Are you shiny, bro? I think. Yes, right? You are? Please. I was gonna say you looked a little different, were you? Let's go! That's my last evolution I was missing. I cannot even tell this thing is shiny, but we take those. I literally cannot even tell this thing is shiny, but we take those. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and look up what this guy is gonna learn via level up. Hi, Fifi. What are you doing? All right, 35. You're gonna have Sunny Day, Synthesis, Magically, Fleech Seed. All right, we're chilling. Let's go. Let's get a little T-Wave action going here. Really can't learn Hydro at level 50 or something and keeping that. I mean, its physical attack is higher though. Its special attack's actually pretty bad. I was hunting Bagon earlier and no luck. Oh, you'll have to give another chance later. GG's, let's go. Hype, let's go. All right, get some false swipe action. Netball, I feel. Netball. I feel like Nest is perfect. Yo, Fox, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Nessara gonna mix. Okay, yes, I think there's no reason to even pull. Like, it's brown and green. This Pokeball is brown and green. This Pokemon is brown and green. Like, it's like a perfect match, honestly. How much HP did it get back from that Leech Seed? It was at 1 HP, and look at how much HP it got back. I didn't even notice that. Like, bro, that's crazy. I know it's because we're such a high level compared to it, but it's still funny. Like, holy crap, bro's like, let me get all that back. Hit the light bucket and Nody Bell for you. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go for that Nest Ball. Feel like that's our best bet. 1, 2, 3. Ah, unfort. I'm gonna have to probably false swipe it again. Just because this second Leech Seed recovery is gonna put it back to near full HP. I could always bring in my Talonflame and something, but like, watch how much HP it gets back. Whoop! Like, that's so funny. Bro's already back at full HP pretty much. Full pair is nice. If Glade, if you want to like shake off the Leech Seed, bro, that'd be awesome. Leech Seed gets buffed, that'll be the best and worst day. I'd be down. You got this? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they should teach Glade Rapid Spin. It wouldn't be broken at all. Alright, let's try another Nest Ball here. Otherwise, I might just swap in. 1. Yeah, we're probably going to swap in Talonflame or somebody to just get rid of the Leech Seed here. Because otherwise, it's going to stay at full HP forever. What, Fiora? You're being a nuisance. What? Okay, then go. I was going to pick you up, and you're running away from me, so I don't know what the hell you want. My cat's such an idiot, man. All right, let's bring in... I'll bring in Wo-Chien. Because it is immune to Leech Seed if it goes for it again. Say best and worst because it'd be great to use, but being used against you sucks. Yeah, it can be annoying. That's fair. It can be a very annoying move sometimes. Goes for the Sunny Day. All right, now we swap back into Glade here. Don't click Leech Seed into my Grass type. You shouldn't. Just throwing that out there. Why? I know it's because it's random AI, so it selects a random move and uses it and everything, but why are you clicking Leech Seed into a Grass type? She's an idiot, but you're an idiot? I just looked right at her when you said that, and I just thought, yeah. Just got me Wo-Chien. Nice. Got the shiny. Let's go. I picked up mine earlier. Bought the DLC too. Nice. A cola. Horizon, the ones that pull me over. Drifter. All right, let's go back into Glade again. Click false swipe because it's not going to Leech Seed me. And then hopefully be able to move on with our lives. Do you want to come up here and say hello? Oh my god! I'm getting... Bro, this Leafeon is better than the AI than most pro players I play against. Like, dude. Like, what are we doing here? Fiora, what are you doing? Beefy, come here, baby. Come here. Come here, dummy. Come here. Come. Oh my god, cat. Come here. Alright, get over here. You're annoying me. You're annoying me. How does it get the crit capture at full HP? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Get it? Because I'm holding my cat. Get it? Whatever, we got the shiny Leafeon, I guess. Okay, then. You're ridiculous. You're meowing in a corner. I tell you to come here. You walk away from me. I pick you up and you're purring. And what's crazy is 5 minutes from now, you're going to be begging for attention to again and not want to be picked up. Isn't that just a crazy thing? You're a psycho. You're a psycho. Look at this face. This is the face of a psycho. Go ahead. There you go. I know you want down. When you see a leafy on the sleep in a patch of sunshine, you know it's using photosynthesis to produce clean air. Very cool, very swag. Respect photosynthesizers. Just Master Ball at this point. Honestly, I don't know how we caught it at full HP. We couldn't catch it at 1, so we take those, I guess. Yeah, we'll give it a nickname. And I name all my evolutions after Organization 13 members from Kingdom Hearts. So we're going to call you Marluxia. Lufion is the Wolfie of Pokemon AI. Honestly, it kind of seems that way. All right, we got it. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do next, but first things first, I owe someone a golden go. Gaming, if you could put a trade code in the chat for me, please, and I will join the trade code you sent in. Fire colors on the cat. That's how my dog is. Hey, thank you. Yeah, she's a bit of a dingus, but she's my dingus. What's the next hunt? Not sure yet. Might be Barrascuda, might be something else. Not quite sure. Thank you. No worries, dude. Just let me know what trade code to go to, and I will hop on. 1057. All right, let me find my golden go. Where's golden go? Oh, there it is. What's you got? There you go. Thanks for the shiny Flaffy too. It's not shiny, but hopefully that helps. And it's got a competitive moveset, so if you're into that kind of stuff, there you go. I think it's more VGC than regular competitives, or singles, but hopefully that still helps. Thank you, no problem at all. I hope that helps. Thanks for the Flaffy, dude. Hope that helps, yeah. Okay, so now, like what Bulba King was saying, let's pick out our next hunt here. So Barrascuda is enticing. I don't think I have Mastiff. I did get Mabasta, but I don't think I got Mastiff. Is there anything in the other areas? I don't think there was. Anytime, and yes, you helped me out a lot. Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that. Happy to help. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Go for Choodle. I do have a Choodle already. Otherwise, I would not be opposed. I have a Choodle and a Dreadnought, actually, already. I want to check out this Barrascuda, because I don't have one yet, and I do like Barrascuda. I'll check on that real quick. But I do already have a Choodle already, so I'm not going to go for a second one. See, is it in the ocean or is it in the lake near it? About Greedent or Houndour for a Houndoom gender form? Oh, I don't care about the different gender forms. I have Houndour and Houndoom already. And a Greedent. What's crazy, I don't have a Squovit, but I do have a Greedent. Don't have a Squovit, but do have a Greedent. I got an Outbreak on one. Ooh, if that's right by the shore, that actually could be really nice. Hold on, let's see here. Let's see what we got going on. Is there a patch of land down here? There's not. Oh, that's a little upsetting. How many Barrascuda do we see? I see one. I see 2, 3. Okay, yeah, there's a decent amount. There's a decent amount of Barraskewda. Only thing that's gonna suck is going back and forth, because we're gonna have to go all the way to over here to reset picnic outbreaks. Like, can I picnic right here? Oh, apparently not. Can I picnic right here? No. Am I gonna have to go all the way to this shore to picnic? Ooh, that's a bit tough. And even then, I'm so close to a person. All right, so I can picnic right here. So there is that. I got that going for me. Let's also check if Marluxia has a mark. I don't think I did that yet. Nope. So far, just Talonflame. I'm not counting Wo-Chien as having one. What does Shiny Barraskewda look like again? Let me look it up. Then I can, excuse me, decide if I really want it or not. What does it look like? I mean, it's not bad. Do I really care? Let's check the Arrokuda spot. See if that's gonna be any easier. I know that area. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I got my Cyclizar before. Oh, hey, gimme ghoul. Can we reset for another day? We might if I don't like the Arrokuda outbreak. I just want to see how it looks, though. This would be easier because it's closer to the shore. The only issue is they are tinier. Let's see how easy to tell a regular Barraskewda, Arrokuda from a shiny one. That'll be my determining factor. I feel like it's too difficult to tell them apart. I'm gonna move on with my life and probably reset the day. Let's see. It probably wouldn't be too bad to tell them apart, because it goes from like brown and yellow to like light blue and like navy blue. So it's a pretty big difference. You got Mudsdale now? Nice, dude. Chilling while doing Yveltal DAs with 7 phases in already. Found 2 in 1 DA, so I count them as phases. Oh, gotcha. Very, very cool. Have 4 bags working my 5th right now. Solid, solid. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. All right, I want to see how they look like right up next to them. Yeah, I think I'm just going to reset the day. I don't know. It's not bad, but like... I don't think I think I'm just gonna reset a day. Let's see. Let's see. Because like I do like Arrokuda and Barraskewda, but like meh. They're nothing like over the top or like memorable. The Barraskewda one just seems kind of annoying where it's located, and the Arrokuda are pretty small, all things considered. So they're a little hard to see. Let's get some resets going. Pineco. Skip it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Cotton moves that kind of good. Giga Drain, Fairy Wind, Cotton Spore, Leech Seed. Yeah, it's not bad. That's decent. Azurill, Litleo, Shinx. Don't have Pineco, don't have Azurill. I've got Arbok, I've got Ducklet. Poplio, Inkay, Tepig. Got all them. I think I'm just gonna go try a Cleavor. Let's try a Cleavor hunt, shall we? Let's do a Cleavor and see how that goes for us. Let me grab one. All right. Gotta wait until I get a Sunstone to evolve. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks with that is you have to wait until you get a stone to evolve it. Cleavor can have outbreaks. Unfortunately not, but there is an area where you can get one. Pineco looks promising. Yeah, I might do Pineco if the Cleavor doesn't go well. But there is a spot where you can hunt Cleavor. Ooh, good song. I just gotta remember where it's at, though. I think it's over there. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Now Crustle, dang, you got Evos on Evos. Good stuff, dude. Is this the right area? Yes, it is. Like, you can hunt them sort of decently well right here. Shell Smash level 50? Yeah, once it gets that, it's gonna be broken. Oh, duh. Alright, let's get this boy on the layout. Okay. What rock type shinies don't you have? I don't know. Probably not many. I have a lot of shinies. Bacon. I have quite a few. Cranidos, no. Minior, yes. All right, let's get this going. Oh, that was horrible bacon placement, me. Thank you, me. We can go for Cranidos and Rampardos after. I don't even know where to find those. I'll figure out what I want to go for. Link cable goes hard. It do indeed. Still learning how to make sandwiches. Once you get it down, it's pretty easy. You just gotta make them a couple of times and you get them. At the Nature Preserve area with Terra Haxorus, I have no idea where that is. Literally zero. Literally zero clue where that's at. All right, now we just kind of reset for a half hour. Let's see how many Cleavor we get to show up, because we might need to switch to a bug sandwich depending on how bad it is. The grassy area in the biome you're in is right across where you are. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. All right, I'm seeing lots of Minior. I'm not seeing many Cleavor. Do we need to switch to a bug sandwich? The answer may be yes. Okay, no, there's a couple. There's two. There's two of them. I'm hoping we can get more to spawn. Otherwise, maybe oh, there's one. Okay, okay. They're staying far away from them. It's easier with rock. With bug, it is non-stop scythers. Yeah, that's why I did rock in the first place, was because of the scythers, but I wasn't sure how many would spawn in. I felt like we'd be seeing a lot of Minior, and we kind of are. But yeah, that was kind of my word with using bug, was the scythers. Because that's not what I want to be seeing. I want to be seeing the rocks. So what's crazy is all of these mini ore right here could be shiny, and I would never know. For one, I don't care enough to check because I already got one. Two, you can't even see it until its little shield breaks. Trying to see. Okay, okay, that might be the spot right there. Okay, bro, leave me alone. 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 This might be the spot. Go on a Stony Lodge picnic reset. That's exactly what I'm doing. I need to skip this. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling Wallows right now. Am I feeling Royal Lotus? I don't think so. What am I feeling? I'm not feeling any of this, bro. What the hell? The music's letting me down. I'm gonna run around a little and see if we can get some more to spawn in. Anyone want to spawn in while I'm over here? Okay, a couple. I don't know what to listen to. Yeah, I guess I'll listen to this. I don't know. Vibes are not immaculate currently. Tinkerton, go forth and destroy all you see. Oh shoot, it's over. Bro's got the big scary hammer. Bro got boppins. Do you want to learn more about me or no? I'm talking Pokemon wise. Like, what do you mean exactly? Like, if you are wanting to tell me like a Pokemon you like, yeah, go for it. Hello? Any more Cleavor? Any chance anybody else wants to spawn? No? That's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Where did I picnic before? That was fine. Oh, I think it was right here. Kind of just playing the waiting game at the moment. What does Mike want? Why this guy just sent me a Facebook.com link? That is not getting clicked on. I'm sorry, brother. I am not clicking on a Facebook.com link. Pretty sure I deleted my Facebook. Currently working on my shiny and living form decks, and other than that, I work on my fan-made Pokemon costumes and extras for people. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. How's the living decks coming along? Bro's funny for real. Like, one of my friends just sent me a Facebook.com link in our Snapchat group chat. I'm like, brother, I love you. I am not clicking on that link. Like, there's not enough money in the world to make me click on a Facebook.com link. Tell them to give me a random Pokemon typing and how many stages and I make a new Pokemon. Oh, that's really neat. I've seen people do that before with like their own like fan games and stuff. It's pretty cool. Next up is fighting. You don't have any answers besides Mudsdale. Mudsdale doesn't resist fighting though. I guess, does that have stamina? As long as it has stamina, I guess like you're fine. You'll keep boosting your defense. Well, Cottony, if you got a Sunstone Whimsicott, because it resists fighting, but they probably have poison moves, so just be careful. Holy, what happened, Shadow? Did you like improve a lot? Did you knock a lot of time off? What happened, bro? Yes, that is what you meant. Ah. Don't have a sunstone yet. Can't find it. Damn, that's tough, dude. If you just had a sunstone, like, that'd be so much better for you. Because then you'd have like a guaranteed fairy type. For one, a fighting resist, and two, something that hits super effectively. Got about 589 entries working on getting Evolto from DAs, doing a switch only for my shiny living decks. I have Pokemon, go for the Pokemon, not on the Switch. Fair point. Probably a good way to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Go probably helps out a ton with that. Saving the entire 2 seconds on Rainbow Road. Damn, son, not bad. Let's switch to Gravis what I'm playing on. Yeah, it runs so much better. It's not even funny. Like, it's actually crazy how much better it runs on Switch 2 compared to Switch 1. Especially like Scarlet and Violet's one thing, but even something like Tears of the Kingdom like runs super well. But like Scarlet and Violet's like the big one. Like, this is actually a game now. Like on Switch 2, this is actually a real video game. 414 to a 411. Dang, Shadow. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Gotta go have a great day. Thanks, Bulba King. Same to you. Have a good one. Can't get out. Can't get out. That's my boy Will playing Smash Ultimate. Hell yeah, dude. That's my favorite Donkey Kong main. You can def tell the difference. Oh, 1,000,000%. It's literally night and day. I take it back. I'm not feeling this song anymore. Bro, why are these... Spotify is doing me so dirty right now. I do not like any of these songs that Spotify is recommending. Can this bug, like, get off of my light, please? There's a little fly on my thing. Sure, we'll go with this. Dude, my Spotify is really letting me down right now. Mudsdale just swept. We like that. We like that. Let's go, Mudsdale. Clap, 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 clap. To make you mine. Ooh. I'm glad your Mudsdale was able to sweep, because that did look a little rough for you typing wise. We're not seeing that many Cleavor, but we're seeing a decent amount. Bolton is kind of right? It's got a good speed stat, but its attacking stats are less than desired, shall we say. Do you have an electric type already, though? Because electric is a good typing. No, it might be worth picking up then. Remind me of the team real quick again. Because part of me is kind of like, should you drop it for Cottony? Or, I mean, should you drop Cottony for it? Because, like, when are you going to get a Sunstone, you know? If I remember correctly, can you get stones from, like, full rest stops or something like that? Or am I wrong about that? It's been a while since I played Poke Rogue. I thought you could get them from, like, certain rest stops and stuff. Dude, my back of my head itches. Yo, what's up, Seed Newton 28? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Howdy, Cat Guy. Howdy, Seed. How you doing today? Mudsdale, Cottony, Crustle, Tinkaton, Sandshrew. I mean, you can always catch it, and if you don't like it, you only have 5 Pokemon right now, right? Because, like, don't you also need an Ice Stone for your Sandshrew? Or is that just level up? I wasn't sure, because I know Alolan Vulpix is Ice Stone. But I don't know if it's the same for Sandshrew or not. Ice, I'm pretty sure. So that'd be, like, another evolutionary stone you need? Is the Emperor Stone Evo? No, right? Bro, this bug is literally pissing me off so much. Is the Emperor Stone Evo? It's not, right? Isn't it like 20 something or 30 something? 25. The Emperor's 25. Bro, this bug is driving me crazy. Like, it's so attracted to my, like, headlamp. Not, like, headlamp thing, but, like, my little, like, light stand right here that I have got up. And it's driving me crazy. Kill it? I'm trying, but it's hard to, like, play the game and kill a bug at the same time. It's not Yamper, it's the Evo Bolton. Either way, like, I got a piece of it that time. Like, if you only have 5 Pokemon, like, you could do worse. It's an electric type. Could give you Volt Switch. Like, you could do worse. The rest of your team's decent. It's just you got a lot of Stone Evos, which kind of blows. Like, Stone Evos are so tough. But if you can get them from a full rest stop, which I thought you could, then you might be chilling. I just don't want to be wrong and, like, tell you that you can, and then it turns out you can't. But I thought you could get them from full rest stops in Poke Road. Wait, are you playing Poke Rogue? You're playing Emerald Rogue, right? Yeah, I could have sworn you could get them from full rest stops in Emerald Rogue. I might be tripping. Emerald Rogue? That's what I thought you said. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure you could buy them from full rest stops in Emerald Rogue. So if you have a full rest stop coming up, I would go there. Because I think you can buy stones. They're just expensive. Double check. Maybe Google that and double check to make sure I'm not completely lying to your face. But I thought you could. I could have sworn you could. And if you can, that'll be huge help for you. Because you'll be able to get your Ice Stone for your Sandshrew and your Sunstone for your Cottony. And that's a huge boost to your team right there, base stat total wise. Pretty sure you can. Played Emerald Road not too long ago. I thought you could too. It's been so long since I've played it. But I thought you could buy stones at the full rest stops. I would swear you could. I'm going to look it up because now I'm genuinely curious. Full rest stop Emerald Rogue. Hmm. Hmm. The guys in blue with the van, usually the top one. Yeah. The blue dudes or Nurse Joys on the map is what you want. That's who you want. So you can get them at full rest stops. You just have to buy them from the guys with blue that are in front of the blue van. The guys in blue in front of the vans. They'll sell you evolution stones. You gotta get them from them. I was gonna say, I'm 95% sure you could buy them there. And it turns out it looks like I'm right. So we are kind of right. Yeah, you get them at full rest stops. You can. So you want a Nurse Joy rest stop. And you can buy evolutionary stones from the guys there that are in like the blue uniforms. So go to one of them and you'll be chilling. Like, full rest stops in general are just so good because they have egg move tutors. They have, like, full healing. They have marts. They have, like, battle items you can buy. They have Evo stones you can buy. Full rest stops are just goated. If ever you see one, you should go towards one. They are so helpful. Like, I would rather go to them than to get more Pokemon, personally, because of how helpful they are. Because you can get, like, egg moves. You can get, like, TMs. They're so helpful. Thanks, new prob. I hope that helps and that you're able to evolve your babbies. Because I don't know how much longer Sandshrew and Cottony are going to be useful for. The answer is probably not a lot. I don't know how much more useful they're going to be, especially as you get into like the later gyms. You're going to be dealing with some demons after that. I promise I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. Bro, where did that entire batch just go? There was like 20 of them. I mean, not that many. I'm exaggerating, obviously. Oh, there we go. Cleavor said, shut up, Kai. We appear on our terms. Like, okay, big guy. Fine by me. As long as one of you turns green, I don't care. As long as one of you turn green, don't bother me none. Where did she go? Where was she, man? Nobody home when she stepped in. I know it's out of my hands. Does anybody know who Elizabeth Gillies is? She played Jade on Victorious, for anybody who might recognize the name. She has a song with a band called Fairy Towns, called Tale of an Average Man. Song slaps so hard. Big fan. Bro found an ice stone on the ground. No shot you did. That's huge. Wait a minute. There's your Sand Slash. So 1 out of 2 ain't bad so far. Now you just gotta get your Sunstone. You don't have to buy that Ice Stone. Now you're chilling. Lucky? No kidding. That's huge. Oh god. Almost just fell down the cliff. That's actually so massive. Oh god. No, Koraidon. Don't fall off the cliff. We don't want that to happen. Nobody shiny over there? Nope. I was trying to see if I can make a picnic there, but it doesn't seem like it. I'll just go back to my usual spot. Ah, dude, the back of my head itches really bad. I don't know why. I think it might be the way my hat's like pressing against it because I'm leaning back on my chair. That's really bothering me. Nobody home when he snuck in. I know it's out of my hands. Lost in the tale of an average man. What kind of bug is annoying you, by the way? Just like a little fly. I wonder if that's part of it. It's annoying because I keep my place so clean, and yet like I have a house plant and they're so attracted to the house plant that they keep finding their way in, and it's so aggravating. Houseflies have no purpose. No one can convince me otherwise. Yeah, I don't want to say they have no purpose, Because I know they do break down like decaying organic matter and stuff. They're one of few creatures where like if I accidentally killed one that was in my house, I'm not gonna care. Like, I'm not someone who kills spiders. I'll catch them and release them outside because I like spiders. They eat things I don't like these goddamn flies that keep bothering me. But I think the spiders that like are in my house still are kind of slacking, because this one fly right here, or maybe there's just not a spider in my office, which is, I guess, is a good thing. But it's annoying the hell out of me. Yo, spiders, get on this, bro. Get on this. Because this little fly that keeps flying around is pissing me off. I'm over it. I got less than 10 minutes left. If we got the Leafeon, I believe anything is possible. This is 100% still doable. Once captured a spider named Jerry, my brother killed him 2 seconds later. Oh, R.I.P. Jerry. 07s for Jerry. Why you gotta do my boy Jerry like that? Holy. Okay, now this housefly on the other hand, I hope it gets stomped on. Like, bro, just go away. Like, or just go hang out at my plant in my living room. I know it's what you're here for. Unless he's trying to tell me, like, bro, you're dying. You're decaying before my eyes. But no, he's just attracted to my stupid light. Like, if I were to turn this off, I'm sure he would go away. But, like, it would mess up my lighting. So you see the conundrum. It's either I have messed up lighting that's uneven, or I deal with bugs. Okay, or I guess we can also deal with 0 Cleavor showing up. Oh, there's one. I'm not feeling Hot Mulligan. I'm not feeling some Hot Mulligan right now. Nah, not feeling that either. Oh yeah, I'll listen to a little Wednesday. I'll listen to a little Wednesday, why not? Guess the fly is here for the shiny hunting. Maybe they're a fan. Maybe they're a fan and they want to just get a closer look. I don't know. Let's go with that. That'll make me dislike it a little bit less. Let's go back around. I wish I could like figure out how to get more and more to appear. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The Sandshrew was shiny? Oh, I didn't know that. That's heat. Shiny Alolan Sandslash is really good. Big fan of that Pokemon. Well, that shiny form. Pokemon's kind of hit and miss, but the shiny form is really good. Love how shiny Alolan Sandslash looks. Come on, Cleavor. What do you guys think the over-under on the amount of, like, shiny Minior that have been back there is? I'm gonna go with 3. I think that we've had 3 shiny Minior back there that Kai just isn't gonna ever check for. I'm gonna say at least 3 during this sandwich. But I would never know because I refuse to go check. I'm not checking that big old massive Minior back there, bro. I don't give a damn about those fools. I want my big, like, stone axing boy. That's all I want. Champagne tastes like elderberry wine. Running low on time. A little over 5 minutes left. I'm probably gonna call it after this, just because I got an early start tomorrow. Rock polish is good, right? Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good move. Doubles, it gives you double speed. Could definitely do worse. I'd say 2 or 4. Yeah, somewhere around that range, I would say. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. If I can picnic over here too. Oh, I can. Nice. Everybody gets along just fine, 'cause the champagne tastes like elderberry wine. Can't get the song out of my head now. It's gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the night. If only I get Shiny Cleavor's Cry stuck in my head, that'd be awesome. That would be really cool. Oh, I saw the Scyther for a second and I got so excited. God damn it, bro. I got so excited for a second when I saw that Scyther. You jerk. I thought we got it for a minute there, man. I thought for sure we had it there. Sadly, 'twas not meant to be. I got you baited by a Scyther. Bug Gym? Oh, you're chilling. You're big time chilling. We just got scammed by that stupid Scyther. We sure did. We sure did. It's like the equivalent for those who watch Charlie Brown or Peanuts of when like Charlie Brown's gonna kick the football, but the girl always moves it out of the way at the last second. That's what just happened to me right there. Like that football got moved, aka Cleavor. That's tough, dude. 3 minutes to go. A little bit less than that. Hold on. Did I get it? I got it! Yes! Sucker! Let's go! I got him. You know what? That's all worth it. That's all worth it just for that. We could not get this Cleavor and I'd be very happy. Yay, Rip Fly. Let's go. Kai 1, Fly 0. Be gone, you shall be forgotten very soon. I hardly knew ye, Desk Fly. Sand Slash swept, we like that. Let's go. I'm gonna come back for another stream soon, and Gecko's gonna be like, yeah, I beat it. No big deal. It's just too easy when you're this damn good. Come on, Shiny Cleavor. How about just a Cleavor? Besides those two. That one doesn't count. Oh, there we go. There's one. Okay, we got a couple. Stupid questions. All right, we got about a minute left, I'm assuming. Just based on where the stream timer's at. Yeah, we got 40 seconds left to try and get this. All right, this is probably gonna be last reset. Nah. Imagine if he gets it right now. I'm afraid not, but it would have been huge. It would have been huge. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream right here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here, because it does help me out a ton. And leave a like on the stream because it helps me out as well. I'm not sure when next stream's gonna be, just because we've got soccer tryouts starting up, so that's gonna be eating up a lot of my free time. If anything, at latest, I'd say probably Saturday. Hopefully we can squeeze one in before then, but I will, at the latest, it'd be this coming Saturday. So just make sure you guys are aware of that. But appreciate y'all tuning in. Have yourself a great day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever the hell you are. Have yourselves a damn good one. Take care of yourselves, and I'm gonna leave you all with this. Peace.